We are back live this week. I'm doing a few things. I'm going to show some changes to the character sheet, and you can all be horrified or amazed, your choice. And listen to my players find all the bugs and tell me how stupid I am. And I'm okay with that. All right, I've spammed everywhere, so let's show off a few things before we get started. I'm going to turn on the map so people can see what I'm talking about. Isn't that nice? So a few things were done this week. You can see here on the right side of the screen that our role templates have changed a little bit. That's just a beautification thing. I like it, and that's what matters. And then we have updated the matrix role buttons. I'm using your sheet, Kenny. So if Kenny is going to... Thank you. Kenny's going to do a probe on something. He rolls his dice and has no modifiers. Well, he's probably specialized. And then he rolls, and now the roll button, the roll templates have the actual resist buttons. So if you're a GM, you would select who's being the target of the hack. We're going to say Andriger in this case. And then you click which button. Andriger probably would want to use Willpower and Firewall. And it'll automatically pull that pool from that character. Now, if you're a player and the GM's attacking you because he's a meanie, then you would select your own token and select the appropriate button. So that's a nice thing to help expedite some of the matrix activity a little bit. Also the templates have updated for core combat attacks, not the weapon arms weapon tabs, but the core combat. Arms, ranged, and melee tabs are going to lose their buttons eventually because it just doesn't work making the special stuff work inside a repeating section where you have multiple items that are all the same thing. But the core is just primary range weapon and primary melee weapon. So in this case, we're going to use the Ingram and no modifiers and fire that. And as you can see, we have a nice new ranged weapon template that gives you all of the selected weapon information. 3SE is the damage, semi-auto is the firing mode, stick and shock is the type of ammunition they chose, the ARs are listed, it uses firearm skill, agility attribute, and he's got specialization. And I even put little tooltips on the weapons that say the next thing is the target rolls defense. And that's just to try and help new players, since we're hopefully going to get an influx of new players with the quick start rules being released on Roll20 and maybe eventually the core rulebook. So that works. Kenny doesn't have a melee weapon. Who's got a melee weapon? Kai, you have to have a melee, right?
Kai has several.
I was going to say, I would hope. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, we've got a new follower. Hello. Uh-oh, you guys are getting close.
Wow.
Pulsar, here we go. No attribute found for melee weapon notes. Oh, no. But it still worked. Also, that's another thing. Now the notes from the arms section, let's see, that was melee, right? Yeah. So your Yamaha Pulsar, if you had notes in the notes tab, they would be showing as well. In this case, it just shows primary melee weapon notes because it didn't exist. But yeah, same thing for melee weapons. They're a little bit different because you don't have firing mode or ammo type for melees. But again, now the GM has everything in front of them. And the last thing I did this week is I updated our NPCs. We're going to go with Street Sam here. The NPCs, most of their... Oh, that's a PC sheet. Whoops. Most of their... I'm trying to find... Here we go. Sioux Combat Wildcat. There we go. Most of their roll buttons now use the PC style so that you can see... you get the reroll options and you get the glitch detection. Previously to now, GM characters, NPC sheets, didn't have glitch detection, so the GM was constantly having to check. So sorry GMs, your NPCs will now sometimes fail dramatically and excitingly. So as you can see, that's been added, and I did that for most role buttons. If I missed some, let me know on the Discord or Patreon or whatever, or however you want to get a hold of me. Message me on Twitch or YouTube. It all works. But yeah, these are all just like the PC. I was thinking, and this is something people can feel free to give feedback on. How do you feel about having the NPCs role templates look subtly different, like maybe a different pattern or a slightly different color? I don't know, because sometimes the GM uses PC sheets for like archetypal characters as opposed to NPC sheets.
Yeah, that should be like on the bottom of your priority list, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a long wish list, a big to-do list, and it's sometimes I'll be needing a break from more important things, and I'll just go, oh, this is small, I can knock that out.
Yeah, if it's something super easy, then
Yeah,
Sure,
exactly.
I mean, I don't know that it really matters too much because, like you said, some DMs will want to use character sheets for archetypal characters, but even if they do that, it's not like it really changes a whole lot, other than just telling the players what sheet the DM is using for their roles.
Yeah, my only thought on it was to break up the not monochromatic, but the same look, to help, because I'm a visual person, so if I see something's different, you've noticed in games, I'm sure, sometimes you guys will do rolls, and I'm like, well, go ahead and do your roll, and you're like, I did 3 rolls ago, and I didn't realize it. If I have that breakup, it makes things move, and it draws my attention.
I'm not sure how hard it is, but I know with Roll20 we all associate ourselves with a single color, and since our pings look that color, would it be possible to like just ring around in the color of the person who's using it? That way the GM has their own color.
Unfortunately, that's an API thing, because you'll notice that happens with the Initiative Tracker Plus that I use. That's pulled through the API. The character sheet doesn't know what that color is. It's not available data. It's a good idea. I do like it, but I've been resistant. There's some things that I'd like to do with this character sheet, but the only way to do them is with an API. And if I do that, then free players and plus players would not have that functionality. And I'm trying to not do that. I want it to be available to all.
The solution is to have 2 different versions.
I will stab you through this computer.
Double your workload, Chuz. It's not that hard, right? I mean, you've only been working on this for years. I mean, that's only another few more years of your life down the drain for no reason, right?
Nah. An API is, again, I do the Initiative Tracker Plus API, so I have a slight idea how they work. It could be done. It's just lower priority because the sheet is an ever-evolving process. And now with the compendium stuff happening, I've had to make changes to the sheet to make that work. Let me pull up my little test dummy. I hope you guys don't mind not starting the game for a few minutes.
That's fine.
I don't mind talking about this, and I can probably also clip this for future reference on YouTube.
If I fall asleep and hold my button down while I'm snoring, I mean, it's all on you.
I mean, that's good entertainment right there. So I'm gonna do some things that aren't generally available yet because it just hasn't been released. But we've got the gear section here. I'm gonna delete this. And if things don't have the right information, that's because this is beta. But let's say, oh, I want, let's see here. I want a cellular glove molder. Bang, I have a cellular glove molder. So that was gear. Let's see. You guys have seen the ranged and melee, right? Because that's in the quick start rules.
Now, what if I want Gravcraft?
Okay, so vehicles. I'm glad you asked that because I did do special things for that. So I'm going to delete my test dummies vehicles so that it's a little cleaner for the example.
What if we want to
keep it after you're done showing it off?
This is my test dummy, so you don't get to keep it. What's a Gravcraft? Give me a name. Oh, here's a fun feature. I just discovered that's a thing with Roll20, nothing I did. If you have a list page like this, where you can expand out and see the attributes, if you click Filter Results, look at this. Grav, would that be a maglev? I don't have any maglevs because they're not in the CRB. So let's say large
No,
drone.
I think all
The grav crafts are in double clutch.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. So let's say we want to see just large drones. I clicked the little tiny filter results button, and this window popped up. I click large drone. I click apply filters. Look, only large drones are there. So now let's say my character's a technomancer, which this one happens to be, and he has a steel lynx that he likes to jump into. Well, you can take the QSR version, which is available to everybody right now for free, and you could drag that to your character sheet, and nothing happened. Oh, there it is. Now, keep in mind, for people that aren't aware, the player character sheet is not really intended for rolling your drones. It's just as a reference. If you wanted that drone to be usable, you would drag it out to the play surface and wait for the page to load. And there is the drone. He's a little smaller because this map doesn't have a grid. But you got a token, it's filled out. You have a character sheet that is the vehicle character sheet that you'll have to fill in things like your autosoft levels, because that's not something the compendium can know. And you just go through it. Most of the stuff's there. Just make sure everything matches what you want it to be, and you're ready to go. And that will be the case with the core rulebook for all the vehicles in the core rulebook when it's released. Which Jason Hardy announced will be sometime in March. And who am I to disagree with Jason Hardy? I'm going to undo that filter so it doesn't catch me later. So I think that's everything major that I did. I showed the matrix roll buttons. I showed the combat roll buttons. The NPCs all use the PC roll buttons now. That's pretty much it. I didn't do much to the PC sheets themselves. This was a lot of quality of life stuff for the GMs. Because they deserve love too.
So much.
You're welcome. Anyway, let's get started. We've wasted 15 minutes. Sorry for any viewers that they're all gone. Sorry for any viewers that stuck around. We will do introductions. Clutch.
Oh, yes. Clutch is the man with the van. He likes to blow stuff up. Good times. Good times.
And I'm just going to do it wonky this time. Kenny, you're next.
Yeah, your resident blue-skinned technomancer here, who's getting a little bit better at actually hacking stuff, but mostly he just does fun things with sprites.
And we'll go to Shadow. Oh, Shadowjack fell asleep.
Badsky, bad.
I was just waiting for my picture to show up, because I'm such a handsome devil.
But if you were watching in the game instead of the stream.
Yeah, that could be. No, I was actually, I was shilling for us on all the communities out there.
I'm okay
Putting
with
up
that.
notes, trying to bring more people in because we are dedicated to supporting and improving Shadowrun communities online.
That is true.
And I am Jack, and we do a lot of cool stuff here. And yes, we support all types of Shadowrun online.
And here's Kai.
I'm Kai, your resident splody McSploder person. I may have gone on a bender buying a bunch of micro grenades, but that's fine.
Also known as the Kai Pinata, or the Kayata.
It was a fun experience.
Would recommend 1010.
Would not do again. Would recommend to other people.
Ah, okay.
Same with standing under a LAV and dumping high explosive grenades into the gondola.
Yes. And last but not least is Andriger.
Best for the last, the Jacqueline of all trades, the sorceress rigger who can support the techno Andriger.
Excellent. So, last week, you guys finally finished destroying a couple of lighter-than-air vehicles, Goodyear blimps, as it were. And,
we only destroyed one.
Yeah, you destroyed one. Well, you
stole
You
another.
took the hardware on the one, and then you stole the other one. You rehomed it to its new forever home. has anybody done anything exciting since then? We already heard that one of you may have gone crazy at the grenade vending machine.
I picked up some cons since we're always trying to get into places by pretending we're somebody else. So
Excellent. Anybody else? I think Kenny, didn't you work for the people again?
Yeah, I was out trying to help some of the communities out there.
They're gonna miss you when I kill you, aren't they?
They are. Kenny's such a nice guy. So we did visit that neighborhood that was like, you know, super anti-meta type out there. We might have run into. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since the initial episode for the.
Yeah, it was 3
Pretty
weeks
long.
ago.
I know, like it's been like almost a month.
It's like it was just yesterday.
But we were in those neighborhoods where we might have maybe been around some humanist type people. And Kenny noticed that, and it kind of took him back to his days in Japan, where Japan has historically not been the most open to some of the meta types, and he decided that humanists and all that needed to be taken down a few pegs. So he went out, and some of the billboards that I'm sure they've paid for across town to, promote their stupid policies, rather than vandalizing them and being, making a big deal out of it, he simply went around to some of these billboards and deleted the nasty humanist messages on them, and instead put up messages and advertisements for some of the local organizations that were actually trying to do some help out in the community.
So it was vandalism from the point of humanists, but every normal human being is like, hey, that's a good deed.
Yeah, and he did it with as little fanfare as possible. He's trying to prevent drawing attention to humanists. Even people yelling about people trying to fight against humanists draws attention to them, and
Yeah, it gives them oxygen. You don't want to do that.
yeah, Kenny doesn't want to do that. So it's just one day you drive by and now the billboard has a nice message on it.
Yeah, don't give the scumbags the attention that they desire. I find what you're saying agreeable. Did anybody else do anything? Jack, have you bought any more spells or anything fun? Jack's gone.
No,
Asleep
I think
again.
I'm saving karma for him.
What?
I said you were falling asleep again.
Like, you give me like half a second to respond. I just,
I just
know.
I just
I
know
got
you.
nothing.
You have an MO.
Got nothing. I got nothing. I was putting some eye drops in because my eyes are really dry and itchy.
You're worked so hard by that living community over there at Jay Brews runs that you just don't have any energy when it's time to play.
Yes, the amazing. Speaking of, hey Baron, you've been playing quite a bit. How do you like it so far? Is it fun?
I've played in a total of, I'd say, about 1.5 runs because I'm in an ongoing play post. But yeah, it's been pretty entertaining. I like the concept of the community and look forward to some more runs.
I would try and play, but I only have
Hey, do I
so
get
many
karma
hours
for
in the
that?
day.
Do I get karma for that?
We'll see about that.
Look at that! You chased viewers away. How dare you? They probably all ran off to go to Jay Brews and play some Shadowrun.
That is a good place to go. You can get
It's
there by
Runner's
clicking the
Net.
Discord or checking on the Twitch stream there.
there you go.
It's
And
a fun runner community.
And if you're looking for D&D or Paizo games or other miscellaneous games, DWBRPG is also a friendly, inviting community for those games. And that's, again, DWBRPG on Discord or RunnerNet on Discord.
Wow, this almost feels like a stream now.
Yeah, except we're not... I have turned down so many. We've got a money-making offer for you, bullcrap ads. They want me to shill for Raid, Shadow Legends, and HelloFresh, and all these other things. I'm like, no. We're here to advocate for
But you just
Shadowrun.
did. You just did shill for them. You mentioned them.
Chuz is really good at depriving oxygen from racist organizations, not so much from.
Oh, I don't mind mentioning the Corpo's names. I have nothing against either of those organizations.
Now give us money.
I have given both of those organizations money. Okay, so in the time since that last mission, did you guys catch heat last time? Let me check. I don't think. I think
Oh,
you got
no, of
lucky and
course
did
not.
not.
I don't
You
think
just
we.
managed to
I
avoid it.
think you were one shy on the roll. All right, so
Finessed our way out of it.
finessed. Yeah, you guys in finesse. What was your name again? Obnoxious and what is it?
Noticeable.
And noticeable spelled with a K.
Noticeable.
Noxious and noticeable.
Okay. So it's been about a week, and you get a call from Nikki, the gardener.
I don't like her.
Her, she has weird hands.
That's because AIs don't know how to do drawings, and she had her matrix persona built by an AI, an old AI from the early 2020s.
And I want to give a shout out to Nosy Emperor. Yes, this is Long Shot from Runner's Net.
So for those that are watching, this is Nikki the gardener. This picture doesn't have hands because I used a Mid-Journey bot and it does not do hands. Okay.
Well, it does hands, just not well.
Well, they just tend to have extra digits, which
They're
Or
hand-
be
they're hand
unusually
adjacent.
long.
yes, they're hand adjacent. Okay, so it's been a while, but Nikki gets back in touch, and she's got more work for you guys. Are you up for a bit more breaking and entering? Vishala needs some specific samples from a secure site.
Oh, for you, Doll, always. We will
It's-
get the job done.
It's like a specialty. I like breaking and entering.
So the pay's all right. This is going to be a difficult nut to crack because it may or may not belong to one of the megas.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with
It's a high security site, but the boss has managed to nab you a couple of key cards and some cleaning uniforms and a few fake IDs that you can use.
Well, hell, that's half a work for us. I like it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's reflected in the pay. She's offering you 5,000 nuyen each, half up front.
Right? I mean, like, where's this at? Where we going?
Yes, it's a location at the edges of town. The DM doesn't have that information.
So I should pack my micro grenades.
I mean, always pack the micro grenades, but micro grenades are gonna cause heat most of the time. This is in town, so
Does
if
it
that
matter?
helps.
Does it matter if we got heat for this job, or?
I mean, Nikki and Vishala don't care.
Oh, well, as long as we get our stuff, that's all. All that matters.
They don't care because it's not going to tie back to them.
We
What
we
about
just
the employer? Does the employer care?
The employer is Vishala.
yeah, Mickey.
No.
Yeah, that's who he was talking about. Yeah.
So your fixer is Nikki, and Vishala is Ms. Johnson, who always uses Nikki to hire you guys. It's just Vishala, unlike most people, doesn't hide anonymously. She doesn't care if you know who she is because she's met you and she's given you bonuses in the past.
All right. Yeah.
And for those that haven't been with us this whole time, this Johnson and Fixer hired the runners for missions number 2, 7, and 11. And they were obviously satisfied with what they accomplished.
I mean, think we could have, gas money if it's on the outside of town or anything, or
I think we'd get a bonus as repeat runners for them. I mean that little extra
repeat
bonus for
business.
repeat business.
Well, apparently I'm not helping.
Yeah,
Well, we're
apparently.
supposed to be rolling stuff.
Yeah, there was some negotiation happening, and Clutch was not very convincing.
I was.
Kenny was not super convincing either, but
he got you at least one
Okay.
dice. He at least got you one dice. I got you nothing.
I mean, I'm just hanging back. I'm shocked and amazed at how well you guys are doing at this negotiating stuff. But let me step in, and I will use my talents for the power of good. And I will attempt to get us some better rates.
so you got +1 die.
Yeah.
suppose I should pull up Nikki again to counter you. Does she have edge? She has edge.
I
She's
will
gonna
like
use
take
her
her
edge.
hand and I will explain to her, you know, what a good job we're gonna do for her. I will.
She would like you to re-roll 5 of those hits.
Oh, come on, doll.
Because if you get no successes, then she's winning. Unless you make her re-roll her 4.
Do that, but oof, I guess I will have to.
You're supposed to do that before, but who's counting? So you want to re-roll
Yeah, I
all
will
4?
have her. Well, no, I was saying it as I rolled. I was saying I'll have her re-roll hers.
Kenny will give you 2 edge.
So she only got 2 hits, so it's 2 against your 3. You have 1 net.
You only rolled 3 die though.
What?
So he only rolled 3 die. You got him to re-roll 5, right? So he's got to roll another 2.
He rolled 5.
I rolled 5.
This is dice pool
Sorry.
5.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong person's stuff. My bad. I've got to scroll down.
Don't gaslight me into thinking I can't read numbers.
So yeah,
Sorry,
I
roll
got
20 wasn't scrolling down.
3.
So you got 1 net hit.
Okay, I'm fine with it.
That is worth an extra. I gotta look at my notes. I think that's worth 200 more each.
Actually, if I don't roll at all, do I get more karma?
No.
Because that would be, you know, being altruistic to the poor lass.
Yeah, but altruistic when you're working for whoever their employer is, if it's not the people, which it probably isn't because the money they've been throwing around, you're not being altruistic. You're just taking a side.
I believe at that point you're
no,
a
I
wage
didn't.
slave.
Yeah, you're just a rent-a-runner. So are you going to accept for 5,200 each?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, you could decide not to. I haven't prepared the next mission, so we'll just call it a night.
I'm half up front, so yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so you'll get 2,600 Nuyen up front. I'm updating my notes so that I remember.
Yeah, I had to put more eye drops in, and I kind of got distracted. How much was the job for?
It's 2,600 up front, 5,200 total each.
Sitting on like 100,000 Nuyen. I don't care about up front. I want more money. No, I want more karma.
No, you could buy karma, can't you? You
Just
trade
work for
them
the
for
people.
stuff. Yeah. Give them money and they give you karma. That's amazing.
Help out Kenny.
Yeah, do you want to come with Kenny sometime when he goes and does fun stuff? I think I've actually got 8 karma through working for the people now. I've done 4 times now. Or maybe I've only done it 3 times.
You've done it several. I haven't been keeping track. I'm hoping you have. Are you using the run tracker on the character sheet?
Haha, no.
I know Jack does. That makes me happy that at least one person does.
I'm sorry, I'm just so used to Excel. I've got all my Excel crap, which, by the way, if you want, like, read access to my logs, I could put that in the chat.
I trust you guys. If I didn't trust you guys, what's the point of playing games with you?
Yeah.
I didn't even
just stick it in.
notice that was there until later, so.
Yeah, I just stuck every summary in the notes section on the log tab. So
Yeah, I did the actual mission logs at the request of somebody in the Shadowrun Missions Online Discord because it's nice to have it with your character for the GM to see.
yeah, I mean I've been doing it since the first session. So
she gives you details. Your target is some cryogenically frozen samples, and they will need special equipment to handle them. It isn't very portable, but the boss, Vishala, will have a van very nearby to collect the samples as soon as you get out of the facility. So you don't have to worry about anything special there. You have to get out within 5 minutes of them coming out of the refrigeration unit.
5 minutes. That must be I mean, usually it takes things a lot more time to thaw out. But all right, 5 minutes.
They're very temperature
Really-
sensitive.
Like above ground or below ground?
It is above ground as far as you know.
I mean, there's a real easy way to go from inside a facility to on the street corner 2 blocks over.
You will need to let Nikki know when you're heading in so that she can make sure the van is on site at the correct time. Because, of course, if they loiter too long, they become suspicious. The only last piece of information is the lab is in room Juliet Hotel Whiskey 87. I'll put that in chat for anybody that doesn't speak phonetic.
Now, is that Juliet with a J?
I'm
Yes,
pretty sure
Julieta.
that's Juliet with a silent Q.
It's Julieta.
I mean, it could be like a G or something. I don't know.
No, I'm
mean,
pretty
I
sure it's
didn't
Juliet
spell
with a
Jeffrey
silent
with
Q.
it. It's not Jeffrey with a J, that's for sure.
Yeah, Jeffrey's with a G. Everybody knows that.
Was it CH?
Oh, that's right. Yes, it was Joffrey. Jollery.
Pretty sure it's one of those
Right.
words with a silent W in it, like sword.
That is how he spelled Jeffrey, and expected me to know what it was. He was Choggery.
Jeffrey. Oh yeah.
Trying to find the,
No,
the little...
Gouliet is definitely going to become a ghoul NPC at some point.
For sure.
Would it be Chompio and Gouliet?
Maybe. All right. So, what are you going to do to prepare? Or are you just going to march up, kick in the door, and go like you usually do?
We
I
have
don't
to
know.
source the equipment ourselves.
What's
This
that?
is literally our specialty. We just break into stuff and steal shit. I don't understand what kind of prep you need here.
No, the van
So-
requires very specific equipment that it has taken her quite a bit of time to arrange. It's not something you could get on short notice.
Okay, so the goal is just to get the equipment out to the van, or the samples out to the van before they start to thaw.
Right. So you could take your time getting in, but once you got them out of the freezer, you need to get them to the van within 5 minutes. And that's why they would like to have the 5-minute notice before you go in, so that if your communications are cut or whatever, they're there.
Do we know anything about the location?
Just the address. You can do legwork. That's a thing that you guys never do.
Legwork is for chumps.
Yeah, it's not my department. I pick locks and I blow shit up. That's what I do, and I drive the van. So
I
Andriga
mean-
will look at Kenny and go, so, should we find out who owns the, place? I.e.
Well-
Matrix.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we can attempt to get what we can off the Matrix. Seems like usually there's so much corporate BS, you know, all the different shells. You don't actually know who owns it, but we might be able to get satellite imagery or something.
Well, have your maximum, because I probably should have done it myself with 8 hits, as usual.
Good lord. Is my maximum. 6.
That's a lot of hits. I still don't understand how you get 8 hits out of 11 dice, seemingly always. Oh, well, you had wild die. That's
Well, yeah, there's plenty of times where I, get no hits off 20 dice. Andriga is a woman of extremes, apparently.
well, you actually had 6 hits, but the wild die gave you +2 more.
Wait, that's I think it's the same roll either way, but what the heck?
What?
I rolled magic perception instead of
Magic
Oh,
search, but it's the same either way.
is it? Okay, that's fine then. So what were you searching exactly? The facility?
Obviously, like check, Google Maps and pull up satellite imagery of the address, and then also try and figure out who owns the company, any dirt on it, local gossip.
Things of that nature.
So the facility has been scrubbed from the Matrix as thoroughly as a Shadowrunner when they get zeroed. However, as people work at the facility, clever searchers, that would be you guys, are able to look at the gaps where things interact with the facility. Depending on how well you search, you did pretty darn good with 7 hits. You're able to find out there's normally around 250 scientists during the day. Many of them work late into the night, and it's guarded by MCT security. But the specific guard team is pretty subtle. They kind of work themselves into the background. They look like janitors or lab assistants that never seem to actually be doing work, that kind of stuff. The best pizza place in the area is Papa Juan's. They also sell tacos.
Nice.
And they do one heck of a good curry.
Oh no, did someone out Pizza the Hut?
Pizza the Hut. I'm a big fan of the Naughty Pizza Bar, but I can't say the name on a public stream. It rhymes with Pizza Hut.
I think I need to do a quick Google search.
Are you talking about the name that people call Pizza Hut, but that's not server appropriate?
Exactly. I mean, that's the name of a food establishment in 2082, sure.
It probably honestly is.
It's probably the name of a pizza place now. Who are we kidding?
And, oh wait, that was
Damn it.
confusing stuff.
And then there's the pizza place and Naughty video store that's called Pizza Smut.
I know where the pizza place you refer to is now. It's out in Touristville.
Yeah, probably.
They had the same fancy neon lights as the rest of the place.
And it's probably a subsidiary of Hooters.
So honestly, this feels like, being able to track down individual people that work there. And
well, you already have. Keep in mind, you do already have uniforms and IDs and key cards.
Are we stealing another employee's identity?
So are the key cards that we were given, were we informed that they apply to at least someone that has access in their records to just walk in the door?
Yeah, they'll get you in the place with less scrutiny. I mean, if you walk in with a rocket launcher strapped to your back, they're gonna look.
Who looks at the pocket rocket launcher?
The mad scanners do.
Hey, we just gotta do some deep cleaning, okay? We need these supplies.
Have you seen the clogging that happens on the lower level on taco night?
Are any of you doing any contacts?
I will absolutely call Edna just so that I can hear Zen do that voice.
Is Edna corporate? I can't remember.
She was a high-end talismonger for Seattle. Security expert.
I don't know what you're talking about, darling.
Oh, she was a sanctioned Shadowrunner in the corporate world.
So she's got some corporate contacts. She's going to have to get back to you in a bit, but when she does, she will tell you that she has found that it is indeed a scientific facility. What's your connection? Oh, I should probably roll the buttons. It didn't scroll up for me.
3.
Yeah, she's specialized knowledge. Wow, that was a terrible roll.
The disadvantage of life path.
That was a really good roll. She will tell you everything she knows and then some. That's the joys of having low connection and low loyalty, but high charisma.
Oh, Edna, that's just so great.
So, Yeah, she just knows that all she can find out with her connections is that it normally handles biological research, um, but she doesn't know much more than that. It's above her her pay grade when she was in the world. If anybody had
Thank you
like
so much, Edma.
Go ahead, Zen. I mean Edna.
You're welcome, darling.
um, see, I'm a ventriloquist. I make it sound like an Australian doing Edna mode.
I'm not Australian, darling. I'm Edna.
Do any of you have scientist or fixer or Johnson contacts?
I have doctor in engineering
I have a
contacts, and
That won't help.
that's all
I
I
have
got.
a doctor and a security info broker for Ares.
Fixer
Who's that, Cat?
in Seattle.
Oh, Bryn. What would you like to ask Bryn? Have you been able to get a hold of Bryn lately?
He has not been answering my calls.
That's a shame.
It's because she's still shaken up about her limo being attacked by those go gangers, isn't it?
No, that was Erica Hoffman.
Ah,
No, Bryn will not be back until next summer.
She's on
This
vacation.
summer.
Yeah, this summer.
She's
Hopefully.
He's vacationing.
So I thought you had Cat, right?
Oh, yeah, of course I got Cat, but you know,
Sure, but
she's
she's a
overused.
fixer and a Johnson.
Yeah, it depends on. You would only be able to get specific information from them, and you would have to ask very pointed questions. What would you be talking to a fixer or a Johnson about in a situation like this?
Has there been any rumors circulating through the Shadowrun world about this facility that we're gonna break into and look for stuff in?
Maybe make sure no other runners on this job, kind of thing.
Yeah, did she happen to see the job go by on the boards?
She has not seen that job shopped around. You may be the first ones that were called, or the only ones that were called. Is that a character from a video game?
yes.
I was gonna say it looks like very good, but looks like 3D rendering.
It's a very minor character from a sci-fi video game.
Cool. So yeah, that's about all you're gonna get from Kat. I guess I should roll the buttons to see if she charges you for it, but probably not. Where is she? There she is. Forgot she's an orc. Yeah, you're fine. And what were you gonna ask McAllister?
Well, I don't think there's anything in addition I can really ask that hasn't already been covered, right?
Yeah, and he's also out of town, so he would have less knowledge.
You need to be like, "Hey, Bull, how's it going?"
So, I mean, you guys usually do on-site and astral scouting. I don't. You want to mess with that, or again, just stomp your way in?
Well, we might as well go there and see if we can see like a pattern for employees or when the cleaning crew does show up, or
That's what Jack was doing in between
probably
sessions.
yeah, and probably figure out what their schedule is and who shows up, and if we need to delay them so they don't get there at the same time we are cleaning.
Oh,
You
and
can't
don't
talk
forget,
to people.
don't forget we're sending in gnats, and the gnats will discover everything for us, right? Just
Not the
A
gnats
swarm
and
of
the
them
astral projecting mages.
A
So,
swarm of them can lift the jars and float them out the window.
oh Jesus! So what?
Don't
What were you doing, Jack? You said that's what you were
I
doing.
forgot. I had 11 magic. I was gonna initiate and get astral projection.
You have you only initiated? Have you already initiated once?
Ooh, maybe. I have 14, so
12
Yeah,
karma.
yeah, that's fine. That's what I thought. I thought you were initiate level 1. So you're getting astral projection, huh?
I am, but I've never used that stupid initiation. It's the finding your way, and that wild die on my magic spell casts. I never use it.
If you want to retcon it, I will allow that.
It's okay.
Maybe I'll start using
Yeah, start using it, and then you too can be like Kenny and regretting your decisions.
I mean, as long as your dice pool is below, I think it's 18, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
18.
18's the threshold, statistically on average.
Now you people in your statistics, just roll some damn dice. That's what I say.
My dice pool is likely over 18. Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean,
You've got a
you
better
can
chance
always-
of getting more successes with more dice, right? So obviously it works out in the end. So it's totally worth it, even if the average is lower.
So is somebody going to scout the building?
Yeah,
Yes.
we need to get on site.
This is the part where you guys do not watch the stream.
I will scout the building if no one else wants to.
Yeah, no, we'll
Yeah,
go
that
there, park the van out, and throw all my drones out there, and have them circle the building, see what's at.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Jack will go.
In that case, I think I have lighting on. Can you see anything?
You see all the things.
God damn it.
Everything.
Everything. It's a cool building, though. You did a really good job on the map.
I didn't make it. I stole it.
We're gonna have fun if we have to fight in the hallways.
Thief!
Now
That's
you
funny,
can't
that's
see
what
things,
my
right?
mother said on my first birthday.
Now we see nothing.
Good.
I see black. I'm looking at the screen and what I see is black.
I don't even know
All
what that
black.
I think that was
Everything's
supposed to be
black.
that
Paint it black, yeah.
song.
was.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought it was. At first, Paint It Black came to mind, but you weren't even close.
It was painted
Yeah.
black, except I changed the lyrics to be more appropriate.
Oh my
So-
gosh, I should have stopped watching the stream. That's a lot of bad guys.
Those are just colored dots. I told you not to look at the stream. So I will show you what you can see. Whoops. I will have the things go.
Let's see. I probably shouldn't wear my body armor.
You shouldn't take guns or anything else either. I mean, the mad detectors will detect it. You need to go in there, practically naked, just in your underwear.
What?
What about my
Crazy talk.
stun gun?
So you'll see that there are 4 spirits south of you. I don't know how zoomed in you are.
Dude, I'm calling Ghostwalker.
The Ghostwalker seems to be otherwise occupied.
Yeah, I
And
wouldn't
also-
expect an answer.
Some of the corpos are allowed to have spirits because they have special dispensation. Maybe these are free spirits. You don't know. But there are 4 of them. They're not like in arrayed like this. This is just so that you're aware that they're there. They are level. Well, you need to sense
You
them.
want to Astro?
Yeah, I would say you need to sense them. And also you shouldn't be able to see inside the building now.
Correct. I only see the bottom semicircle
Yeah,
section.
the curved wall.
Segment.
It's a neat building. I found that map online somewhere.
Well, I can tell that there are spirits there, at least with 2 successes.
Two successes. They don't have cyberware because they're spirits.
Exactly.
And they're healthy.
They
Jack-
don't have cyberware yet.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right, we've got to cyberware those spirits. I mean,
Every spirit wants cyberware, right?
Jack, have you done your astral ascents?
Oh no, I have not yet. Let's do that. I'm still having a lot of problems with my eyes. I don't know what's wrong. It's like I got capation in my eyes, but I haven't touched peppers all day.
Oh, capsaicin. I was like, capation.
Yeah.
Yep, say it's whatever it is.
You know, it's funny. I had food with jalapenos last night, and there was not a bit of bite to them. And I'm pretty wimpy when it comes to spice, but they were like bell peppers. It was kind of sad. So
yeah.
3. Their magic is lower than yours. You have 6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they are weaker than 6.
So they're
And
probably
stronger than what, 4?
You don't know.
I don't know. I unfortunately only got 2 successes. So.
Oh, okay.
Air spirits, right?
Is this a new scene? Do
Those
we
are-
have our edge reset?
Yes, those are beast spirits. Yeah, sure. It's a new scene.
Beast spirits.
Yes. Beast spirits, I think, can look like any kind of critter. So this is the token I have. Like a Skeksis, actually.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what a Skeksis is?
Dark Crystal, yeah.
Yes, I love that movie. I even like the little the little series that came on. What was it, Netflix or Amazon?
Yeah.
Gelflings.
I will never forget the.
Yes, my son imitated that guy for about 2 months when he was about 12 years old. It was becoming a tick, and I wanted to strangle him. That's the Chancellor, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my little brother loved that movie, and he loved imitating that guy to the point where my parents accidentally lost the video or the VHS for a little bit.
That is one of the first memories I have of going to the theater was to watch that movie. So, what is this perception? Oh, there's no resistance against that. Kenny, it is what you would expect. There's a lot of gear and stuff in this building. It's almost overwhelming how much crap there is. With 8 hits, I'm going to say, are you guys here in the daytime or in the evening? What time of day did you come?
Twilight, right?
Mid-afternoon?
So
I
you
mean,
see
we're just
all kinds of
cruising by.
sparkly vampires, because Twilight.
Mhm.
The
I
best
shoot-
kind.
I shoot them all.
With garlic bullets.
That's right.
But Jacob was the werewolf, wasn't he? So we'll be Team Jacob against those.
I honestly have no idea. I've never seen any of the movies.
The only thing I know
never
about
seen
the
them either.
series is that the main character is super emotionally manipulative and apparently gets what she wants at the end, which is just immortality.
You're
She's
probably
a self-insert character.
you realize you're probably going to be canceled because I imagine the fan base for those movies is pretty fearsome.
But what's the overlap
That's
between the fan base for those movies and the fan base for us?
I mean, we have vampires.
I mean, if there's a hill to be canceled on, I'm happy to pick
You're
this
gonna
one.
die on this one. All right. It's good to have ethics, right?
I don't know if it's ethics so much as just, people should not aspire to be like someone who is very emotionally manipulative to their
No.
romantic partners.
All right. So what else are we doing? I heard drones.
Nats.
What about
Nats will discover everything.
The gnats will not discover everything.
What about hosts?
There's a host. 8. Geez, now I have to make up things because I don't have a spec for a host.
How tall is the building?
It is a single-story building.
Ooh.
However, it's vault. It's like high ceilings. Who's doing the drones? I'm assuming
Me?
Clutch is.
Yep.
I'm gonna put Clutch inside, and I'm just gonna show you some areas that the drones could have gotten into. How's that sound?
All right.
Well, he'd be sharing all the info with us,
That's
right?
right, so you should
I
just
have
reveal
ex-
everything.
I have exploration mode. You guys should be able to actually see the fill-in. Can you not?
No.
Yeah, I
He's using my thing though, I guess. The
Yeah,
base
I still only see black.
Do we have a drone that has everybody on it? I think we do, don't we? Roto drone or something?
maybe. Let me look. How do I tell if someone's on?
Drag your roto drone out by everybody, and I'll see, make sure it's right.
If they're straddling it, slapping it, and going, ride 'em!
So what I'm doing is basically I'm using exploration mode so you guys can see the general layout. Is the astral propulsion? That's not the word. The
Projection, yeah.
the astral projector. Are you trying to go into the building?
I assume we're both going in, right? Because Ski got jacked by that as the initiation, right?
Okay, that's enough rotor drones.
Okay, I was like, well, I kept dragging it out and I couldn't find it. I'm like, where'd it go?
It was going into the middle of the building.
Jack's gonna observe the beast spirits for a while, and then see if he can find a way to use the natural building to block line of sight between them and him, and then he will try and get into the building. So he will try and do it sneakily.
And
Can
Andrew
I
will
find
stick with him
a
with that.
side of the building I can scale?
It's one of these buildings that has like rough architecture. You could probably scale anything, but you're not going to want to do that. There's cameras everywhere. Are you guys able to see the main lobby now?
No.
I
Nope.
see nothing.
Well, I see stuff, but not
I mean,
the lobby.
I can because you had me in there, but
Yeah, we don't have access. I don't have. Jack doesn't have access to any drones.
That's weird because I have all. Oh, it doesn't have sight. That's why. There we go.
Did you give it vision?
Shut up. I just figured that out. It can see. There we go. Now you should be able to see, right?
yes.
Nope.
So
Ooh, it
Yes.
blinked for like a second and then went away. That was weird.
that's weird. I can see.
I
Where
can't.
is it?
I'm moving the
Yeah,
drone
it
around.
keeps blinking. It
Oh
blinks.
yeah, it's blinking in and out.
What is the map or the drone?
Wherever the drone is at, what the drone can see kind of blinks on for half a second and then it's gone.
Yeah,
weird.
we're not
So
permanently
weird.
able to see with.
Weird.
Oh, is it this roto?
It's the one that's in the
Yeah,
lobby
the
now.
accumulating stuff. I think it's working now because I can see some hallway.
Yeah, it might be Roll20 lagging because Roll20 has had issues.
Refresh.
Yeah, you should be able to see the hallways there.
Yeah, the refresh didn't help me. I'm still getting the blink on and off.
Just move it really slow to give Roll20 enough time to catch up, I guess. Because I can see some hallways such that it can't.
That is
be
so
in
wild.
focus,
Do you have it set up to update without it or without setting it down?
No, I have it on drop, and that's what I've been doing is basically moving it, dropping it, moving it, dropping
This will work for me. As you are moving through the map, the shadow is revealed, so I can see the stuff. It's just like in the shadow mode.
Yeah, that's how exploration mode works.
Yeah, but I can't see the drone. I still can't see the drone at all.
Oh, the actual token is gone.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
here. I can't see the
Oh,
drone.
well,
but
I'm on,
can
I
see...
thought I might have been on the wrong map mode, but I'm not. So basically, that's what you see so far. Is basically
Also,
there's go ahead.
It's not updating everything. Like you clearly dragged it along the hall because the hall was blinking in, but that hall hasn't filled in permanently, but other hall has. So just I'll leave it on talk. So I know you went through a hall around here, but I can't see anything there because it's not permanently there anymore. Can anyone see a hall around where?
Do you have the left-hand halls?
The right? Yeah, I have the left-hand
I
halls. But I don't
pasted
have...
what I see on my screen into Chuzz's text channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I can see the hall here, and around the corner there, but I don't see the hall anymore that linked to it because that flashed and went away. So I know there's a hall there because it flashed and then went away.
That's funky.
That is
Yeah,
really
Roll20
funky.
is being.
So
really,
has the
really
right-hand
used.
hall filled in now? Because the drone's just sitting there.
So like the part I don't get is
Not
where
yet.
is in the character there it filled in.
Yep, it
But
just filled in.
where's the drone in under minions?
Yeah,
Because
don't see the drone either.
the Roto Dash is the only one I can see in the list, and I don't think that's this drone because I can't pull it out.
This drone is Rotodash, and you guys, all players have access to edit and to view. It's strange.
Yeah, it won't let me open that one up.
Weird.
Funny enough, it just.
Roll20 is bad, okay.
So can you see the left-hand halls now?
Yeah, I can see the left and the right holes. So
The left hand
Oh,
should
okay.
kind of look like it says hi.
Not this. Yeah, not that intersection. We can't see north and south.
Oh, now we can.
I would say the drone's sitting there. I think Roll20's lagged is what it is. So you should see on the left, it should look like kind of like it says hi, and on the right hand, it should be a straight hallway, and then it looks like a big E.
Yeah.
And then
We just have F.
I
Then on
don't
the-
have. Yeah, I've got an F as well.
But
so
it's close
But
enough.
it
You
is,
know,
it is neat. And then on the top, there's like a little T section.
yeah, there's an arch at the top. So these are the main halls. You've got that much. I'm sure you could figure out where you should be able to see that bottom hallway now. Bottom right.
Not yet.
Okay.
But I'm assuming it will update if you leave it there.
So I'm gonna. The room you're looking for. Juliet Hotel Whiskey 87.
The JHW 87.
I kind of wish it was JHC. JHC 187.
So are we pink mohawking this or black trench coat?
Well, we got uniforms and.
There are a
key
lot
cards
of
and stuff.
people.
I think we should.
There are a lot of people here and security. Obviously, you can't sense the security with drones, and they're kind of low key security. But you could tell that some people were armed.
I mean, we're projecting.
Oh yeah, astral projection. You come up on a barrier. Would you like to sense that?
Yep.
I don't remember. I just closed that handout, of course. Well, that's a little bit better. Jack, are you gonna sense the barrier?
I got my average success.
What does it take to know what the level of the barrier is? Not a 0. Jack's like bumping into it. I don't understand why I can't go in. I don't know what it takes.
This astral stuff.
That's true. You are. The astral barrier is a force 9 ward with a cutout at the front entrance, but that's where the 4 spirits happen to be hanging out. You said you were going to wait until they moved out of the way. Hello?
What? The what?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so you can go through the doors at the front, Ashley. There's like a cutout in the barrier for entry there. If you would like to do that, just let me know.
No. Is this a public building? Can we just walk in?
No, this is a private facility.
How private?
Guards at the door private?
Let's follow someone important home, knock them out, take their stuff. I'll make myself look like them, and we'll get in.
You already have IDs and stuff.
I like
let's just
Jack's
go in.
idea.
Yeah, but having someone important in there, at least they can direct us to the right place. They can be like, meet us at the door, be like, oh, the cleaning crew, finally.
So you're not going into the building astrally projecting? Is that what I'm understanding?
If we're gonna knock someone out,
gosh,
we
no.
might as well get some dirt on something embarrassing and then blackmail them into helping us.
Or we just knock him out and Jack takes his place.
I mean, but that's so much less dramatic.
Sure, but we're here to get paid. We're not here to cause drama.
That drama cost you 20,000 million last time.
Yeah.
Question. So we think it's over here. Are there exterior windows on this side of the building?
The map would make you believe that there are windows, but they look to be like the 6th world equivalent of bulletproof glass, like not something you're going through easily. Yes, that's Jack in the Ward.
Love that little image.
So, what's the plan? So much silence. Are you stumped by a door? Or what are you, the critical role people? Are you a Mighty Nine? Your nemesis is a door?
Doors
Well,
are
I guess
hard.
we might as well just go in.
It's Vox Machina. This door is pure evil.
Absolutely.
We could just walk in with what we have, but how are we getting there and how are we walking back out?
With your feet.
taking a van.
Like, no, how are we getting all the way to this room, getting into the room, and getting back out?
Oh, no walk in there. I'm confused.
Perambulation of some kind.
I'm
I
confused.
mean, I guess Kenny's slightly less concerned about getting into the room as long as there's something electronic used to get in, but
I say we get to the room, we get the thing, we pull the fire alarm, and then we rush out as everybody leaves the building.
fire alarm's actually a good idea.
I still have that
Or-
god bomb.
We could just set a bomb somewhere, not near where we're at, and it could be a real fire alarm.
Are we the bad guys?
You are
No,
definitely the
no,
bad
no.
guy.
Yes. Oh, I mean, no.
Although that's a lot of tokens over there.
Stop looking at the stream.
It's on my other computer. The keyboard's so far away I can't reach it.
Never mind the little men behind the curtain. They're just in case I need them.
So I think we're all just gonna walk in.
Absolutely.
I guess so. I mean,
can you
we
tell
had
I have
another
slight...
plan, but you didn't want to do it, so I guess I just walk in.
So anybody
I
that's
just
actually...
come up with the plans. Y'all need to vote on them, and then we do that. And then things go wrong, and we just blow everything up.
So anybody that's watching the stream, can you tell I have slight compulsion difficulties? I was just fidgeting with all your tokens to make them symmetrical.
I appreciate that, Chiz.
I just have concerns because
Stop it!
I don't think we're going to be taking our full loadout in, unless we just leave Kai outside to come busting in as the backup option. But
I can do that.
And remember, about 5 minutes before you enter, you need to let Nikki know so that the van can be arranged for.
Is there a like side of the building that doesn't have as good of camera coverage?
No, this building seems to have a lot of cameras. Even the Nats notice that on the inside. I have camera icons on the map that you may or may not be able to see. They are not the entirety. That's from a different adventure, a different mission.
And Kenny, do you have that skin thing where you touch the camera and you can more easily hack the host? The submersion or whatever?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have sexy time with cameras yet.
no,
Okay.
I just look at the camera and it doesn't see us, and then I get a headache.
And
I
sometimes
mean,
you
I've
take a
got a
nap.
data tap. I can stick it on the camera.
I was actually never informed of the host on this thing. I got the feeling that the host was not important because the GM hadn't figured it out yet.
Because I'm thinking if we want to, minimize our heat, if we, at least shut down the cameras, then possibly we could, like, come in from the side or something.
The host is mysteriously not defined in the book for this one.
But we don't need it coming
So-
from the side. We can just
So obviously
go
it's
in.
the cheapest, easiest host to hack, and we should automatically be able to succeed then, right? Chuz?
Uh,
There's no host listed, so there's no host, right? It's just the individual camera.
I'll give you the
Well,
benefit of the doubt.
there
and
is-
assume it's a rating 3.
There's a. You're going to give me the benefit of the doubt. That's mighty nice of you.
Yeah, we'll let you have a host. It's as tough as it possibly
There
gets.
isn't a host. There's a pan though. Like there's a network.
What?
Yeah.
Someone's running
there's-
this
there's-
off of a pan?
There's a host. A host is basically a pan if it's not doing anything other than the security crap, right? So
I guess.
it's a rating 5 host. Now I got to make one.
It's not awful.
It's doable for you. It would be impossible for Andriga to take it on, but I can support you taking it on, so. That way we can at least edit the files and make sure they don't have any recordings of us, so.
Yeah, because them having knowledge of who attacked them would probably be bad.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Especially, if we're
yeah,
going
and
to
we
end up
just
killing
clean.
everyone, then we
We
want to
just-
make sure no one can trace it back to us.
We just cleaned. We didn't kill anybody. We're a cleaning crew. Gonna clean stuff.
What
Hey, we
work?
probably still have those
Yay!
uniforms.
We do have uniforms and key cards.
I am definitely taking advantage of ability that I have. I'm making a host on the fly, and I'm just like drag and dropping ICs because I can do these things.
Yay, ICs.
Oh, did I spill the beans?
I love how I keep rolling really well when it's not really that important. Anyway, there's +7, so add your max to your probes.
I was waiting for Choose to let me know that the host exists and Kenny can do things. Also, checking in
He
with the
said
team.
it was rating 5, so
Are we, do you want me to go ahead and get myself into the host and see what's up, or are we just going to walk in and figure the plan out once shit hits the fan? Sorry,
no,
Trent.
no, no. Get the host now. Get the host now.
That might.
Yeah, backdoor your way in now.
So we're
It takes
backdoor.
time.
Are you using a sprite as well?
He doesn't need a sprite. I'm giving him all the benefit he can get from support, right?
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
excellent.
And then some. Now, why don't you have rating 7 in your skills there, just so you can use every one I gave you there?
Yeah, okay, where's the button at? There's the button. Look at that.
That was not awful.
I rolled 5 hits with
Now,
A
were you
contribution of 5
from Andrew.
trigger.
you rolled backdoor entry? Were you not doing probe first?
Oh, I probably was doing probe first.
I mean, you got to net on just a flat backdoor entry.
Does that mean he just got in without probing it?
Yeah, you have to probe first. So
You do
I have
have
to probe first.
without the exploits, you can't get in.
It's technically the same roll, so
Yeah, but the resist isn't. So give me a probe roll just so I can click the right button because I'm
Oh,
lazy.
yeah.
Actually, never mind. I can just do this. I can do firewall plus firewall and submit and bang 3 still. So you're net 2.
all right. Let's do that one more time.
I can help with the backdoor as well, or just the probe. I think I can do backdoor as well,
He
right?
was going to probe again anyway, so you can help with that. You're basically adding your denial of service attack or your phishing email, etc. All right, so
Okay,
we're gonna
I'll try probing with you again then.
See, that's the thing. Like, Andrigger rolls with so much less dice than Kenny, and Kenny always just gets the crap rolls. Wow,
It's
that
the
my
way,
wild
apparently.
die was helping there, and I still only got 5 hits.
That's a lot of ones.
and it still only got 3. So you're up to net 4. You didn't do that as an extended test.
I did not.
Your last die was not a hit.
It was definitely not a hit.
So yeah, you're at net 4.
All right, I'm just gonna do it. So backdoor.
Have a +5, because I think that's your skill max, and that's the number of successes I got, so. So I believe your total is now +9, right?
Uh-huh. I was just turning over clock off.
Oh, it's obviously going to do well on this. Hey, 3, it's consistent. All right, so you are in.
Huh. So it's rolling willpower there, is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh.
Note, watchers, this is how you professionally Shadowrun.
Is it?
I mean, technically, if you're getting paid to do a thing, you're a professional. Doesn't
That's
mean you're
right.
good at it. Just means you're getting paid to do it.
Yeah, even if we're getting paid to do it and we just end up using a monofilament chainsaw to cut a hole in the side of the building, we're still professionals.
Hey, I can still gas that building. It's no problem.
Should totally bring them out on chain filament chainsaw just in case we can't get out. We'll just make our own door.
Now, I don't think the monofilament chainsaw requires a license, but they will definitely see it on the mag scanner.
It's part of our cleaning equipment.
I mean, just hook a
Jeffrey
vacuum
from
nozzle to
accounting
the end of
has
it. It'll
some real
pass.
constipation issues.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a serious turd we've got to cut.
Oh God. Right.
To be fair, you could just enter from the side, because if we've got the cameras all turned off, then, I mean, now that we're in the host, we should be able to turn off any of their security.
Hey, Wild Eye doing actual work for me.
So what is
If
this
we're gonna
for?
do that, why don't we just go into the ceiling, cut a hole in the
Uh,
ceiling, and then climb in,
What's
climb
it look
out?
like on the inside?
Hey, I got enough money. We can buy a helicopter.
I can fly a helicopter.
I'll do what a certain GM threatened to do to my helicopter. Oh wait, that was you, Jack.
No, I don't think it was me.
You did. You threatened to shoot down my helicopter in SRM.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a threat from me. I either do it or I don't.
You threatened if I pulled it out, you were going to shoot it down. Which is a completely fair threat in SRM. So we are doing Matrix Perception.
I assume he's looking for all the cameras and whatever else he can find within the host.
A floor plan would be cool, as well as cameras.
That too, yeah.
Access to all door locks.
Since we've got access to all the cameras now, we should see everyone in there. So just get rid of the, hiding of everything. Let us see all those enemies.
No.
We could anyway, just by watching the stream, right?
I'm
We're
aware
good
of
voice
that.
girls.
Yeah, sure you are. Except that because of that very reason, I don't have NPCs placed. For all you know, that 500 NPCs on the map are all in one room, or they're spread throughout the building. So I need Kenny to give me a what was that? Willpower and sleeve. I need you to give me a hide.
That's Leeson's.
There's a button for it.
Hang on a second here.
Yeah, it's next to the hash thing. In the
I was just trying to figure out if I could do matrixy bullshit, but cheers, it'd probably cancel me anyway.
What's that?
Where's the button?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know, like resonance veil or.
If you want to, yeah. If you're trying to be hidden that way, then you would have to do that. That's a sustain, though, right?
It is. Yeah, here's the text for it.
Do you have focus, concentration, quality?
Yeah, focus concentration too. So let's see, blah blah blah. I'm assuming that roll is the electronics plus resonance versus intuition plus data processing. So 3 hits on that. Unfortunately, that's kind of a crappy roll.
Still better than the perception test that it made.
They have to. Even if they think something's weird's going on, they still have to make a matrix perception check with a threshold of 3 to see through that and see me. So, where's my fade button? I should probably do that.
Yes, prove that you're your own worst enemy. There it is. There it is.
I'm gonna spend 4 edge and buy 2 hits.
Well, I mean, don't forget Jack's sitting next to you, and if he sees your body convulse, then obviously he can heal you, right?
It's fine. I had already hit 7 edge. Anywho,
Please give Jack some.
you know what? I forgot. Kenny can actually just move edge around up to 2. I should be putting edge
That
there.
was its hits, by the way.
But why?
I didn't shut you down. I didn't shut you down. The laboratory host shut you down. I changed its name. It's not Tut Eucor now.
Can you re-roll 3 of those?
I don't want to. I forgot I have a button to do that now. I was doing the D6s thing. Oh no! So it has 2. No, 3.
It
That's
has 3
three.
net, so
It's 1 net on you, so it does not have a threshold.
I'm not
it
sure
nets 0
what the
hits, though, right?
I do still need a hide from you.
Okay, but why?
Because that's just the defense against patrol ice.
But don't they have to see through the illusion to even see me?
What illusion? You were defeated by the host.
Net 0 successes, but I guess equals is
Oh, the 3 was up here. I was seeing the 2. Yeah, so no. Net 0 means that there's no threshold, so it has to roll against you. And I rolled secretly for the ice, the patrol ice for the current minute, because you do it every minute. And you have to roll a hide, and if your hide is higher than its hits, then you're fine. I know, right?
Question about backdoor entry.
Yes.
Since he is a legitimate user, does he still have to hide from the ice?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know for sure, but I don't see anything on the patrol ice that says that it's basically if it detects you, it goes, oh, this looks interesting, and it will investigate. And that's when things can
Overclock
go
strikes
bad.
again.
Yep, 1 wild die. Okay, as far as you know, the patrol ice that looks like a digital doctor in white lab coat with a pocket protector and pens, and it just walks on by you and carries on down the hall in the digital hall. It seems that you have passed inspection for the moment.
So back up to my 7 hits on a perception check to see what's on this host.
Oh, did you already roll that? Is what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled that a while ago, and they're like, "You've got to roll."
Hide.
Yeah. So you wanted to see what the host has? It has a lot of cameras, and there's miscellaneous equipment and such. It is a laboratory. What are you looking for specifically?
Look inside the JHW 87 room, see what's in there. Maybe some security. Oh, I'm in.
There don't appear to be cameras in most of the rooms. At least none that you notice active right now. You're gonna dig deeper. There's no other hosts on this. It's a very simple layout because it wasn't defined. I'm making it easy. The JHW room does not have a camera in it. Some have cameras, some don't. It's hit or miss.
But this host does have camera control on it.
Yeah, for all the cameras in the main hallways and such. Yes.
And can I dig up anything like information on what's in rooms, layout, any of that type of stuff?
Sure. Give me a hash check.
Nice.
Wow! All those dice. Oh, look at all those hits that you lost.
Choose your ranger.
You're the
Reroll your misses, because
you are the poster child for don't use wild dice.
I don't know if it's a good idea to re-roll your misses on that because you'll still only get 6s.
Yeah, because the wild die doesn't change.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
It doesn't.
Hash check is
Well, you
an
can
extended
re-roll
test.
the wild die, but it still counts as though you got the -1.
Exactly.
The
A
one.
while a matrix matrix hash check is an extended test, so you can roll it again with -1 die. And if you're going to do it, might as well just do it as extended test, because if you don't get all the hits at once, you got to redo it again. Remember, we have that lovely extended test thing.
Alright.
So you start your extended test with 13.
And the wild die works for extended tests, does it?
It's any matrix test as far as I know.
Cool, but my
Well,
point
it
is, I
doesn't
mean, if he's carrying,
auto-roll with the...
yeah, if he's carrying on with the 1 on the wild die.
The
as well
ones
as-
don't carry over to the next roll.
Right.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So you've
But
got
also-
3 hits, which is, what is that, 32, 16, 8? You're down to 8 files.
There we go.
Yeah, if, you've narrowed it down to 8 different files. And there's 420. You're down to 1. 421, rather. So you find a layout, so that means I guess I can reveal the map since I don't have NPCs displayed on it. Lighting, there's lighting. Uh-oh.
Pay attention, viewers, to the smooth and knowledgeable way that Chuz gives us light.
Did it work?
Yeah, it did.
Because I'm still showing it
Yeah,
half shaded
don't-
out.
Oh, there it is. It'll just work now.
It's funny, I know how to do the things. It just takes me a minute to process that I'm actually doing them. So your
Like a
room is
computer.
right here, though. On this map, it shows stuff. You don't know what's these rooms. The rooms may not be populated as the map shows them.
What room was our stuff in? I missed the ping.
I will make an outline for you.
Pretty sure it was this one.
Got an outline.
Well, I mean, at least it's only like go down a few doors, go in, get the thing, come out. But who knows what's going on in there?
Or we could potentially, just cut our way through like 2 walls. Or 1 wall and then use a door.
So, how close is that side of the building to like the street?
It's not. It's behind a chain link fence that may or may not be electrified.
Yeah,
How
we don't
thick
care about
does
that.
the ceiling look?
How thick does it look like a ceiling? It's probably a drop ceiling, so you don't really know what the actual ceiling looks like. Because office buildings and drop ceilings, right? You get the feeling that it's definitely hardened everywhere but the front door. It's not doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means it's gonna be a little bit more difficult and probably louder.
Well, I was just thinking if Kai stays out as a direct hits the fan type of option, could we just make an exit on the most closest room?
I mean, with the application of enough explosives, right?
I mean, I've got a monofilament chainsaw and that thing cuts through reinforced concrete pretty fast.
It just might take a minute. You got 5 though. I mean, once you get the MacGuffin, the samples, it's 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes, plenty of time. I mean, each round is 3 seconds. Hell, that's like 100 rounds.
Is there anybody? Like, there's no cameras in any of the rooms, just the halls. Is that right? So we can't tell if there's anybody in any of the rooms.
Yeah, correct.
Can we send a gnat around? Because assuming we've got the cameras under control, there shouldn't be any issues with sending a gnat around just to look in one of the windows to see if that room at the end of the hall is occupied or not.
Which room? Which hall? Ping me.
Well, if we're trying to escape through this room here,
Okay, so that's a conference room. The windows definitely are reinforced, transparent plasticrete or whatever the equivalent is. So they're just as hard as the wall, but yeah, it's a conference room.
and the gnats don't see anybody in there, right?
Sure.
Cool. I mean, that could be our emergency escape route if we want Kai to take the chainsaw to the wall there.
I'm
Yeah,
all
I
for
mean,
it.
Sure.
step one, get to the. Step two,
Get to
go
the
through the
choppa.
wall. Yeah, go
Um,
through the wall. Go through the window.
I like this plan. I think we're doing good things. Let's go.
So, Jack was asking if Kenny could find a list of employees, specifically if there is mages, but I mean, an employee list would also be helpful.
Well, there's spirits, so not necessarily. They could be rent-a-spirits.
It could be.
You guys still haven't gone inside, right? Are you
No.
just like standing outside, or you hang out in the van? I'm assuming you're in the van.
I like
In the van, yeah. Or at least our bodies are in the van.
Has anybody astrally projected in through the front door?
No.
Not yet.
Nope.
Cowards.
I'll do it. Oh wait.
I can see it now. You quote unquote astrally project walking right in.
It's like I'm in, guys.
I know how this works. I've seen you guys do it all over all the time.
Yeah.
You take a nap and then you tell us things.
Man, this astral world seems so real.
He can get you an employee list with an image. What were you looking for? Like maintenance, an actual doctor or scientist, or what? Jack.
Doesn't. I mean, someone that would conceivably be wandering around the building. Couple of them.
That isn't there today, preferably.
Well, as you already know, there's about 250 people there, and most of them go home at like a normal hour, 5 or 6 o'clock. But many of them do stay late. So the place does not seem to ever have quiet hours per se, but quieter would be another. You said you were here at twilight, so probably another hour or so. And you can get a selection of 2 or 3 people that you think are probably going to go home.
Or
All right.
look for ones that already went home and then they came back. He's like, oh, I forgot something.
So Kenny's gonna just, if he can, try and download that list.
Sure.
So Jack can do what he needs to. So there's cameras. I got the layout. There doesn't seem to be a lot else going on here besides probably a spider and some ice.
You had a 7 on your perception?
Yeah.
There is a spider in the system.
But I
We
mean,
knew
I'm not seeing
that.
anything else worth dealing with in here.
In the host?
Yeah.
Currently, that you just are aware of the patrol ice, and there is a spider. The spider's off-site, as in they're not like always logged in and paying too much attention. At least not right now.
Well, Kenny doesn't feel like hanging out in this host because of the ice and the spider. So
You got to be able to change all the camera feeds though after we get out. So
Do spiders give you the chills? Oh, sorry.
I'm not deaf, but
He's arachnophobic, at least on the Matrix, right?
seeing where the cameras are, I feel like there's only a few cameras.
No, that is not a good representation. There's cameras everywhere. There are very few places that, if any, that are dark spots.
Is it possible to let the cameras be on a permanent loop or something and then leave the host, or will it reset once he leaves?
If he logs out of the host, they would probably reset. You could buy time. You could do it for a short period of time, depending on hits. how long it would last. But yeah, unless you're maintaining that, it's not going to last indefinitely.
I suggest we
You have to
call
maintain it.
the lady for the van, and everyone except Kenny goes in, or whatever. Kenny and maybe Kai. And then we try and get it and see if we can get out without leaving a trace through the cameras. What do you guys reckon?
Well, here's the thing. I think Kenny might be more use for you inside. Because if there's door locks that are electronic, I might not necessarily see them from inside the host, because I'm not seeing a lot of stuff in this host.
Yeah, they
But
may
if I
not
see
be.
them-
Locks
Right.
don't necessarily have to be wirelessly enabled or on a host.
Yeah, and
But
I
if I see them in the real world, I can do stuff about them.
yeah, I can get through locks too either way, whichever's.
Yeah, because I'm figuring, you got 2 riggers, and we're both pretty good with locks.
Okay. But I also feel like sitting around in this host with the ice patrolling, I don't know how well I'm going to be able to.
I think you should try the Resonance Veil again.
Was it gonna like? Is it gonna be harder to get back in there to scrub the footage? Because that's the whole reason we were getting in there, right?
But I also am capable of looping camera feeds on cameras that I physically see without
Oh.
having to have it matrix.
He basically
Oh, yeah.
he could make a void in the footage as you guys pass through.
That's fine.
That's true. That works.
We
for
could
me.
all go in. I don't.
If
Doesn't
he's
matter.
if he's successful.
Actually, I think it'd be better for me to stay outside because I just realized there's a door here. I can probably cut
That's-
the lock on that.
That's not a door.
Oh, that's not a door?
No. Again,
wait,
I borrowed a map. It wasn't optimal. I
Gotcha.
didn't want to spend hours making one.
Never mind. I was gonna say I could cut the lock off the door, but
Why cut locks on doors when there's a perfectly good window right next to it?
well,
Yeah.
because it's just a C3 version of Plascrete, right, Chuz?
Yeah, pretty much. The van will not be there. It'll be out front and down the road.
That's why
So-
I'm going to tell her to put the van.
She can't. I said there's an electrified chain link fence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only approach to the building is the front, or if you did something drastic like fly in or something.
I mean, I'm not above flying in. However,
You're not above flying in.
I'm not. But I just did a quick reread of breaking down barrier or the rules around breaking down barriers. It'll take me at probably between 20 or somewhere around 20 rounds to cut a hole that people can walk through.
So that's a minute, right?
It could take a while.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit because each round I only get like 5 centimeters.
Yeah, the hits define the size, and the size per hit is pretty small.
And
Yeah.
also, you don't want to be approaching it until the camera's been disabled, so that you're not noticed. Because
I mean,
no
it's gonna
offense,
be
but
loud.
we want to minimize the chance of being noticed. So, I mean,
I'm
it's
more
always
concerned
possible.
about the spirits seeing me than the cameras.
True, but I mean, it's always possible we could just get in there and get out the front door without any issues, right?
And
Because
give you invisibility.
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about the cameras.
Yeah, because concealment works so well with the blimps.
Because they were being patrolled by spirits. There was nothing I could do.
Are there not spirits outside this building? Oh, did I forget to tell you that?
That's why I said I'm more concerned about the spirits.
Continue planning. I'm going to step away for like 1 minute.
Anyway, it might be better for me to remain outside, and if you guys get into trouble, just fill the entryway with smoke grenades.
sounds like a good idea. The question is, who's going in? Are we everyone else going in? Because Kenny should be in there just so he can control the cameras. But what else?
Jack's absolutely going in.
Yeah, well,
I
you
feel
can
like
look
we
like
need
anyone.
Jack in there. Absolutely.
Yes, he'll be our face.
Jack is your sacrifice.
But do
Yeah,
the riggers
we need to
stay
get out.
out, or do we go in with you?
Well, usually, I would need to go in just because of locks. But if you're,
Well,
Kenny's
I
in
don't-
there, you can do locks.
don't know that every lock I encounter is going to be electrical.
That's
If
true. So I guess I'm going in.
I think just Kenny, Jack, and Clutch.
Clutch.
Sorry,
Okay.
blanking on the name. Clutch are the ones that need to go in.
So I'll stay out and I guess.
There's the van for you.
Andrigger, maybe you should provide backup in the matrix for Kenny, and then if we wind up going loud, me and Major can run in and try and.
Sounds like a plan. I can provide matrix backup from the van, can't I? Choose.
Yeah, there's no obvious noise that you're aware of.
Cool. And I can send Major in, or I mean, as a cleaning bot. That's plausible, right? Humanoid cleaning bot.
I mean, her picture looks like she's wearing a lab coat.
Yes, she's the latest model of AI research assistant. Yes. Except AIs are extremely valuable and rare in this world.
It's more like the little toolbot that Ski's such a fan
the
of.
little toolbot who could.
Yeah, except it's the full-size model.
Sure, I'll send Major in and I'll stay in the van, just guarding the stuff and providing Matrix support, and then whatever support's necessary.
It's like someone said, what if I had a samurai, but instead of forearm snap blades, it had little pinchers to hold beakers for me? Yeah, that could be useful.
Well, she's got proper cyber arms, so I assume that includes cyber hands, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you said she's got the
Yeah, she's
realistic
got
look.
that rating 3 realistic.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm imagining she's like those androids from Ghost in a Shell or Ghost in the Shell.
The cyborgs, yes.
No, the actual androids. Because there are androids as well.
I mean,
I'll,
what is it? Project.
I'll
So
get
who
a
is
picture
so
for you.
who is staying in the van?
It'll just be Andriga by the sounds of things.
And I think Kai, right? Kai was gonna stay out.
Oh, Kai, Kai can
Kai's
be in the
gonna
van
wait
now,
outside.
initially. Getting ready to run over to the side and open up that hole if needs be.
I was gonna put you in the van, but then you disappear because the van ends up behind you, or on top of you, rather. I can fix that. There, that's better. Okay. So are we ready to do things?
Yeah, I'm always ready. Let's do this.
I mean, we're only 2 hours in.
I mean, you've
We can
taken
convince
longer.
for a little while longer.
It took you like 3 hours or a whole session to even start on mission 1.
We had to get to know each other.
That's true. Now you all know each other, and you know that you plan all these things and then just go loud anyway.
To be fair, last mission we didn't go loud to the last part.
Which may or may not be why the GM has a army of toy soldiers ready.
Hey, Dad, the library one, we did a good job.
Yeah,
You did. You didn't murder
Except for
anybody.
Clutch and that vending machine.
I think he's talking about the other library.
No, that was the apartment. the library. You guys were pretty good. No, there was a vending machine in there.
The vending machine was in the school, the university that we went to for the.
Yeah, I was thinking about
when we went to the other metal plane and
Yeah.
went to the place
The
where all the
Library of
books were stored.
Alexandria. All right, so are we going in the front door?
Yeah, they only put cakes there.
Absolutely.
Jack, are you dual natured? Are you observing both physical and astral?
Was my identity dual natured?
I mean, you could have picked one that was, sure.
Then yeah.
Okay, I was asking for a friend. 1 second, I put you there. Just hold what you got. Don't wander. I was asking for these friends.
Oh, and I'd have to deactivate my focus as well.
No, because the door is a gap in the barrier.
Oh, okay.
Kenny, I mean, does Kenny need a roll to take control over those cameras as we go past them, so that because he knows where they all are from having been in the host, right? So
Yeah.
Eventually.
Actually, Jack doesn't know if the personnel file had a focus of that rank, so he would deactivate it because it only takes a minor action to reactivate it.
Okay, so you are met by security at the door. I guess I should put some security by the door. We'll say these guys. I'm just playing kind of loosey-goosey because, you know, the map doesn't 100% match. So you got a couple security who, you know, check your passes, and things seem to check out. You did. Did somebody say that you did notify Nikki that you were headed in?
That
Yeah.
is up
Yep,
to the
of
guys
course.
in the van.
I did not hear an
And
affirmative.
I would.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Notify Nikki before we go in.
Okay.
Jack would obviously nod familiarly to the HTR PR6 guys there. Recognize that token.
You're gonna make me have to randomize all of my tokens just so you don't know what you're fighting.
Hello, Frostfire. Have a good day.
It's Frostburn. Get it right.
Yeah.
Andrew, are you gonna operate Major?
Of course.
And I will let Clutch and Kenny know that Mage back there is such a cheater. Absolutely
Cheater?
cheater, yes. Quite the
Thought a-
cheater.
Thought all mages were like cheaters.
Fun fact
No,
is,
No.
fun fact is she has summoning skill, but the QSR doesn't have any rules for summoning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So that door is locked with a key card.
Yeah, I can't get through it. I keep banging my head against it.
Yeah, your key card doesn't work. You may need to physically or matrixly open it.
What if Kenny swiped his key card?
Yes, you may try the control device action against the host.
Or the puppeteer, as the case may be.
I didn't roll anything.
I
no,
should have rolled stuff.
no.
But
Puppeteer
Puppeteer-
allows you to make the control device action.
But you could just have it auto roll.
Roll that.
I didn't put that complex form in your character sheet. You did. The sheet doesn't know what a complex form is because they could be.
That was some
there's
super
all
passive
new
aggressive
ones.
Stuff right there.
There's all new ones in Hack and Slash that I haven't read yet.
Hang on 1 second. I'm pretty sure I can holler at my one of my friends for this.
Get
one.
dice.
Yes. Pretty sure, because I mean I've got my trio of level 3s that I just.
Don't they just
Right,
give you
yes.
3 hits? Yeah.
I think the machine spray can just give me 3 hits.
Yeah, I think that's how
I
it
mean,
works.
can I help you from the van? Because I can do so.
You're not in the host.
Also,
Alright.
this is specifically techno stuff.
That's true.
And I could pop off the thing and do it, but that's a little messy with people looking.
Forgot overclock was on. Oh well.
We're gonna come back to the van, and Kai and Zen are gonna be punching each other, having an argument about this anime.
Right. I fully see that happening in game.
And I should.
Well,
probably...
it did come out before this time period, and it is technically canon, right? Because it came out in '95 or '94. I can't remember which. I remember
It's
seeing
also
it
a
in
very philosophical anime, so it makes
It's
total
fantastic.
sense that the two of our characters would be punching each other out for
I
in a
absolutely see this happening.
philosophical discussion.
Yeah, I mean, Ghost in the Shell is still legitimately my favorite film of all time, the original.
Oh yeah, Scarlett Johansson was so great in that.
No, I mean the original,
Oh,
not the
God.
crappy remake.
That was totally
The-
the original
Have
live
you
action.
watched all of the original movies, like the trilogy that go together?
All right,
I
so,
wasn't a big fan of Ghost in the Shell.
So you have unlocked the door.
Yeah.
But just we're trying to disrupt the stream and take it.
Yeah,
take it off
this is
course.
not Weeb Chat.
It is now.
No, it's
You
not.
saw-
Really, really into that whole weeb thing.
I actually really like the Ghost in the Shell cartoons on Netflix. I know nothing about the canon or
Standalone
anything.
Complex is good, yes.
I enjoyed all
Yeah,
of them, and
they-
I'm not an anime person, but I thought they were all right.
You should, if you like those, you should watch the original standalone
Yeah.
complex.
The non 3D animated
And
version is good.
anyway, so you're through the door. It's taking you a few minutes. You're like 3 or 4 minutes in. Kenny, give me a matrix perception.
How did it take us 2 or 3 minutes? Complex form is like a 3-second action.
Oh, shut up.
Well, crap. Can I re-roll a couple of those?
Did you say whale crap?
I said whale crap.
Yeah, that sounded
It's a
like
big
bull
shit.
crap.
Yep. That's probably bigger than bullcrap. Go ahead if you'd like to.
Can't get through this door either, and I have to use the restroom.
Sucks to be you.
Well,
Let's
Can-
just
can
say
I
that the lighting on this map was done before the fancy new doors and windows.
Can I still do matrix perception as well since I'm in
Yeah.
Matrix?
Yeah, you could do that. Well, I mean, yeah, you'd be doing it. Are you jumped in? You're jumped in right now,
Of
or are
course.
you on the Matrix?
Of course.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
she's jumped in, but I mean, I'm still accessible to the Matrix whilst jumped in, I assume, since I'm in VR. Or does that stop me from doing matrix perception when I'm jumped?
I don't think it would. I was just curious. I just needed to know where you. Wow, what happened?
I don't think Zen has access to the host.
No, not to the host. No.
I think if you're
No,
jumped
but
in
if it's-
though, if
neither
someone
does Kenny at
data
this point
spikes
because he
you,
wasn't hanging
do-
out.
Oh, Jack, you're messing with the somebody's messing with the dynamic lighting. It's just freaking out.
Chuz, question: if someone's
Let
jumped into
me
a
in.
drone and they get data spiked, does the drone also take matrix damage?
They're data spiking the drone.
They're-
Well, no, because they're data spiking the
The persona
persona.
that is inhabiting the drone, which is run by a device. So the device
Which would
that's
be my
running the
RCC.
pan and does the firewall roll would take the damage.
Why do you want to damage the GM?
I just want to know for my own personal edification.
You're just trying to break me.
Well, so
no, but
I
what
learned
Jack
how
says
to
is correct. The
DM
RCC
by-
or whatever would take the damage.
Yeah, I learned how to DM by watching other people DM and then asking people that I think are better DMs the kinds of questions that would break my brain.
Don't look at me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just make shit up, and you guys seem to believe it.
I mean, isn't that 100% of confidence?
That's 100% of role-playing games as the GM. When in doubt, make some shit up and figure it out later. And then, if you're me, you forget by the next session. Jack, quit banging on the door. There's somebody in there. You're disturbing them. Which door, Clutch? Oh, that one. That door is locked as well. And we're probably, because you're not rushing down the halls, we're probably about a minute or two, 3 doors, 3 in. Kenny and Kai, what are you doing?
Kai is just double checking their weapons and making sure that they're all in working order in case they get the go signal.
So not watching the door. Okay.
No, not watching the door.
Okay, so go ahead and do your edit file, I guess. Kenny?
Alright, so that would be that thing, and then I'll go click the edit file, and then I'll roll my fade.
Why would you use a complex form instead of just doing edit file?
So I'm not in the host.
Yeah, you are.
I specifically said I didn't want to hang out in the host.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
Because-
is why I said he has to roll for a camera each time because he's doing each one individually.
Well,
Because he's not in the host. He specifically did say he's not in.
So is everybody all spread out like this?
They shouldn't be. They should be
assuming-
sticking near
I'm a-
Kenny since they were told to stick near Kenny so that he could.
I'm assuming we're walking at the same pace as everybody was just taking forever.
Yes, you're doing like Jack said. You're doing this cinematic slow walk. So you're going to go into that room. The door was locked, but you were able to jimmy it. And Kenny is walking with you, probably holding somebody's shoulder or hand or something.
I can do this stuff in AR.
I know you're doing it in AR, but are you really paying attention? That's probably why you're rolling so bad.
Well, Major is happy to hold on to Kenny, you know, and
It's like
As he rolls
Texting
6
and
and
driving. Everybody can do it. It's not hard.
Yeah, everybody can do it until they start dying from it. I don't know why we're having all these accidents. Don't get me started
Sorry,
on that shit.
sorry,
Everyone
audience. I
can
hadn't.
do it. Not
I hadn't-
everyone can do it and survive.
Yeah, I hadn't said something that would get me canceled yet this session, so I just had to throw that in there.
If you get canceled for that, then the cancelers are wrong.
No.
Texting and driving is bad, and we all know that was
Yes.
sarcasm.
Yes, no, I said I
You
was.
were being
Supporting
sarcastic.
it.
Yes.
So edit file was for the thing. Oh, I get to roll dice, so that's that plus that. I hit submit. Bang! No. Would you like to use some edge?
See, I did this the wrong way.
I can put some edge in the MTalk.
Do we have an M talk now?
Really?
Talk now?
Well,
I told
it's
you a long time
Kenny's
ago.
MTalk.
Oh yes,
I
the Kenny
have.
talk.
Yeah, I have the Kenny talk.
It's the Ken talk.
How much edge can I put in there, Kenny?
Up to 2.
I'll put 2 edge in there.
And that
Do we-
costs
Is it a
4
one
edge?
for one?
Yeah.
Many talks? Okay. I'll put
Yep.
2 in there as well.
I'll put
Well,
2
no,
in there as
it-
well. Why not? Oh.
He can only take 2, so
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
it can
mind.
only be up to 2, so I'll take that 2 and reroll 3.
But will
How do you
Reroll 3.
that will update as you submerge, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. It's based on your submersion level.
Yes.
So I'm re-rolling 3.
Yes.
Just
like all good?
now after Kenny uses that 2, other people can now put 2 more in there.
So I now have 6.
I rolled 6.
You did. So tie goes to you. So yes, you're able to loop some cameras. Who was breaking that door in? Was that Clutch?
I did, yeah. I rolled 7.
I'm starting to really wish I could do what Andrew suggested at the beginning, putting your chosen colors around the boxes. Clutch, there we go. 7. I'll roll some dice, but it doesn't matter, I don't think.
I mean,
2 hits against your 7. Nope. Yeah, locks are open.
Getting in. Still can't get in there if they're open.
Oh, I didn't remove it. Let me see here. I gotta go to the right layer. I'm busy
Yay!
doing things.
All right, looking around for these cryo thingies that we're supposed to get. And how long did it take us to walk in here?
A couple minutes. It's not that long. I mean, it's what, about 50 meters, 40 meters.
So
You're digging around in that, and you Kenny's not in the host anymore, so you don't know damn thing. You do hear a bit of running and footsteps in the hall.
All right, well, we're going to grab whatever the cryo thingy-majiggers are, and we're going to get out of here.
do we see the cryo thingamajiggers?
I hate that we don't have dynamic lighting anymore because you see what I'm doing.
Oh, no!
Absolutely don't see anything.
I can't see them then. I'm zoomed in.
So you heard, you found the cryo thing. You hear a lot of footsteps, a lot of movement outside.
I'll put them in my tool chest thingy.
I feel like anybody that might be outside still could have visual on stuff going on outside, maybe?
I assume so.
I thought everybody was in the room.
What do the gnats
No,
see?
no,
All right.
Yeah, it's true.
Kai
we've
is
still got Matt's act.
outside, but Kai, as I already told the GM, Kai is double checking their equipment because they're expecting to receive like a message on their comm link.
I mean, I've got gnats wherever I could have placed them, so I'm assuming they've got at least clear sight. From
Well,
us.
okay. So what the Nats tell you is there's a lot of movement. There's a lot of security converging on your location. That you do see them like setting up barriers and stuff, like hard barriers at the end of the hall here. And there's some in the room. Some went down the hall north of you. They're basically spreading out. It seems like maybe somebody knows you're here.
So
Because
we're
the
gonna,
rest of the building is relatively quiet.
So I guess my gnats would tell me, and I would tell Kai that maybe we need that alternative escape plan. You want to go around the side? What should I say?
So
Kai.
I'll ask Kenny if he can open that door over there.
Which one?
The one to that conference room at the end of the hall, so we could just run out of this room into that room.
I can
That's a really good
Probably try-
idea.
probably try that. On the way in, would I have noticed if that was an electric lock or a mechanical lock?
What, the lock at the end of the to here?
Yeah, the conference. Yep.
It was probably mechanical.
Never mind. I'll have to do it. I'll like getting shot at. It should be fun.
Kai, there's only 5 bad guys in the way there. You can take them
So-
out, right?
I'm gonna put some like.
Kai, you would have noticed people running around the building. You're basically getting surrounded.
Absolutely putting a physical barrier in the hallway.
I am gonna dance out of this hallway with my hood up and like I'm listening to music, and then just go over to this door and start opening it.
You
With
will
the
be-
broom, I got a broom too. I'll be like,
Where are you? Wait, what?
in this room. I'm underneath Jack. You can't see
Oh,
me. I can't
so-
bring it.
When they see Jack and you, they are going to tell you to freeze and put your hands up. They're basically pulling the police thing.
But I
can't-
got like,
Yes.
Why can't
Because
they see you?
I put a physical barrier between us and them.
Oh, in that case, they're going to start shooting at the physical barrier.
Okay, well that's fine.
okay. well,
So now it's your job to look up the rules to breaking that barrier down so I can do it.
They have to do double my barrier damage to penetrate it.
So what is that?
14.
They have to do.
I'm kidding. It's not that.
No,
Say,
it's
that's a pretty
half.
badass barrier.
They have to do half of the structure rating in damage, but they don't get extra damage from net hits. They also don't really have to roll to hit it because like it's literally a wall. What's the structure rating of the wall?
I believe it is. I rolled 7 hits, so it's 13.
So if they need to do at least half.
Their weapon
So-
base damage needs to do at least half the barrier's damage. Or
Yes.
half the barrier structure rating.
So as long as they can do at least half, then they can shoot a 5 centimeter hole in the wall or in this barrier. If their weapon doesn't have a base DV of half the wall's structure rating, then they can't penetrate it.
So they need a DV of 7 then, right? Because it's 13 divided by 2 rounded up, so that's what's required by them, right?
And then with my second major action, I'll do another one.
So we're going to be an initiative before that happens. You don't get to do a main thing.
Oh, I mean, that was my 3-second action.
Yeah, except that as soon as they saw you, they were going to order you to do things. And if you didn't, they were ready to shoot.
And I put my hands up
And,
calmly in front of me and cast 2 physical barriers.
and the
Now-
barrier appeared and they started shooting.
Chuz, they can try and shoot through the barrier to people. And
And so
that-
what I was busy trying to set out tokens. What kind of damage do they have to do to get through the barrier?
7.
7.
They have to have a
And-
weapon with a base DV of 7.
And-
If it's a axe or a pick or something else specialized in breaking through walls, then they can roll to increase their DV to the wall in order to break a hole in
So
it.
they automatically hit. How does the damage work? Because they can burst fire for 7p.
So if they burst fire for 7p, they can penetrate the wall, and they will generate a 5 centimeter hole in the barrier.
Size of a soda can.
Yeah.
What the
Or
heck?
Red Bull.
The Doberman doesn't have weapons. He does now. What's he gonna get? He's gonna get a. What's a good weapon for drone? AK? Yamaha?
Ingram Smart Gun.
Pea shooter.
Compact.
Shoots
fast.
obviously they're equipped with pea shooter.
Depends on how far they're shooting, where they're shooting.
Yeah. If they're intending
Armtech MGL6. I like that.
if they're intending to be close to enemies, I would say probably a submachine gun.
Ah, the P93.
Or shotgun.
I'm not a big fan of shotguns in this edition, to be honest.
Yeah, they're alright. They got
Everything
the high AR, so at least they'll get edge.
All right,
Yeah.
so they have FN HARs, and they can burst for 7. So that's basically a small hole for each shooter, basically.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically.
So 7 times 7, that's 35 centimeters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a foot.
That's a third of a meter, yeah. So in another round, they're gonna have clear shots through at you.
Okay. So
If
we're rolling
only
initiative.
he could do 2 physical barriers every turn.
So roll initiative. Did you roll your drain? I don't see the drain roll.
Thought I clicked it.
I don't see it.
Spell drain. Hit 6.
And you took 1 on the first one, but you didn't take drain on that second one.
Well, you said I didn't cast the second one.
I thought you were arguing that you could.
No, if you said I couldn't, I couldn't.
You're probably going to go first anyway. I am not going to roll a million nukes on separate initiatives.
Actually, I go first.
No. I'll spend an edge to add 3 to my initiative. I'm kidding. I don't need to go before Andrigger.
You're just doing that to troll Andrigger.
That's okay.
I
How do
really
you
feel
shoot
like-
a barrier?
I really feel like it was Andrigger was like, oh my gosh, there's guys rushing in the building, and then Jack was like, oh shit, physical barrier.
Except that Andrigger was in major.
That's right. She's majoring.
All right,
It's
so
good because I get to go first, so I technically get to shoot before the walls go up, right?
I was going with the whole wall, and their first round was like the surprise round.
Yeah, it was a
Everybody's
Okay,
aware
fair.
that things are happening now. You don't know what's happening. You just know people told you to freeze, and you didn't, and they started shooting.
Well, technically she's still in the room, but yeah. So she'd have heard the freeze. So
Well, that was the you, generally speaking.
okay, so the beginning of this round, the wall is up, but it's only one of them. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Cool. She will run, and we know for a fact that the door is going to be pretty tough, so she's not going to be able to just run and charge through the door, right?
Yeah. These are, normal steel doors.
Cool. I will run up to the door, and can I do an assist on trying to pick the lock, or is that going to be too hard?
It's a little late for that, because...
Yeah, you're not going to need it. I already rolled for it.
Yeah, what was the roll? I didn't see your roll.
I rolled a 4, and then I spent to re-roll my misses, and I got 7, so I got...
Oh, wow.
You got more than the rating of the lock times
Yeah.
2, so yeah, go ahead. It's open.
Okay, in that case, I'll go straight to the door and hopefully take on anyone who needs to be taken on the other side.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a plan for these guys.
That you don't know are there yet.
Yeah, I would go through the door, but
You have to tell us they're
I
there.
removed the door. Now, I will say that the exterior walls are a lot thicker than the interior walls.
Fair enough. I can see from the gnats and whatnot people around there, so that's as far as she can go. That's her 5 meters. So I guess I will ready a attack. Can I ready my attack to shoot any direction, or do I need to specify a direction?
I think you would specify a direction.
All right, through the door that I just came through then. So because I'm going to assume they're going to have trouble getting through the wall as well.
Okay. Is that your turn then?
Yeah. So minor to move major, and then a major and minor.
A minor to move major. Sorry, I found it funny. All right, so Jack.
Is Clutch not in initiative?
He is. He's.
I'm 11.
Oh, I passed right over you.
I'm not jacked in or anything, so
He blends in with the SWAT officers.
Yeah, I only go fast when I'm in a drone.
Do you see their names or just their tokens?
I just see tokens.
Okay. Because the names are not correct. They're the archetype. They're not the actual. These are MCT security. They have a big MCT logo on their shoulders.
Sure. Not Lone Star at all. Yeah, Jack is. This is concerning. He's considering signing up with Dock Wagon at this point.
I feel like someone might have told them that we were coming.
Yes.
There's probably ways to find out if that's the case.
Absolutely. Like, because they probably got triggered 3 minutes before we walked in here, right?
It seemed like at about the 5-minute mark, things started happening.
Yeah, that no good so and so.
I really don't like that. I feel like someone's cleaning house.
So Jack, since there are holes through the barrier, he has line of sight. He's gonna center a blast on this corner here.
Of course he is.
Try and knock himself out. Amping this stuff up.
So that's 2-meter radius. So you're gonna try and get all 5 of the soldiers.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'd get it with just the base. Yeah, it's 2 meters.
Yeah, it's 2-meter radius. You get them without area up. If you want to amp up, it's up to you.
I will absolutely amp up, even though it's probably gonna hurt me. Excellent. 7 hits, 2 amp up.
And
That's
this is
+3, so that's-
indirect.
12 indirect stun.
So I'm gonna just defend for 5 of them, and we'll just figure it out as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oof, these guys are rolling high.
So that was 7, 3 plus, so 10, 11, 12, so 10 for 1. Do they soak? Oh, wait, they get soaked.
They soak.
Oh, I should have done this differently. I should have done the defense, then the soak.
Let's
Hey,
see.
turn
The
10.
drain was.
8. I got 3 hits.
I'm gonna reroll
8.
my misses. I'm gonna spend 4 edge.
7.
Excellent. I take 1 more drain.
I have a dumb question. If you're attacking a group of people, what if any can all of them ask you to re-roll a certain number of dice?
I think as a group they get and spend edge.
Well, no, these aren't grunts.
Oh.
Yeah, these are actual threats.
Then in that case, they can get you to. They can spend edge on their individual application. So like they can get you to re-roll for them specifically,
Okay,
but not
so-
for the whole group.
Oh, okay, so it would be like, oh, guy A now only has 5 hits. Oh, that would be freaking tedious.
Yeah.
Okay, so the second guy took 8 and soaked 1, so he took 7. The next guy was 12 minus 5 is 7. What's he soak? 2, so he's out down to 5. The next one was how many hits? Another 5, so that's 7 in soak. 6. And the last one did terrible. He had 3, so that's 9, and he's going to soak all of it. Not bad, 7. Okay. Jack, you re-rolled. You ended up with 5.
I ended up with. I took 1 point of drain.
Wait, how?
This is
3 plus 4, and my drain was 8.
He spent edge to reroll.
Oh, yeah. See, this is where I think I definitely need to find a way to differentiate the rollers.
Yes, and so second major action, I'm gonna cast Physical Barrier again, a second one, right behind the first. And hopefully I get a good drain roll. Yes.
This one's not going to be as tough though.
So that was 2 spells cast. I earned 2 edge, and I spent 1. And this one is only 10 structure rating.
Wait, you spent 1 edge?
Or I added 1 edge to my dice pool. I had 3, so I had to spend the 1 edge I was using on the drain roll. I earned an edge for the drain roll, and I added that to the 3 that I had in my pool
to
Oh,
create
okay.
4 edge to
And now,
reroll.
so you're at 1 edge.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
I was
one edge.
confused.
And there's 2 physical barriers there now.
Yeah, draw a line and just
let me pull
tell
that
me how many
second.
rounds it's going to take.
Yeah, I don't know that. He's gonna have to keep reading.
It sounded
What was the
like
question? Sorry, I was reading.
I think I said another round, and they would be a significant threat from the first one. So that's basically you've bought yourself at least another 3 rounds if they don't do anything explosive.
Yeah, explosives follow different rules than weapons do.
And I'm now sustaining 4 spells, so everything will be at a -2 dice pool.
You've got that applied to your sheet, right?
I mean, I have to use the modifier. 'Cause
Yes, you do. Don't be passive aggressive with me.
No, I was letting you know.
I know I know what you were doing.
I already looked at my spell drain. The last 2 dice I dropped off, so.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I figured you'd fix that. Okay, so that was your turn, Kai.
Aren't you gonna move into the room?
I don't have any movement.
Quick question, Clutch. Your Ford Bison, does it have manual controls?
Probably not, but don't worry, I'm driving it over here anyways.
I really need you to drive it so I have a clear shot at the wall. I'm just going to use a high explosive grenade and blow open that wall.
Oh, okay, because I was just gonna drive it right up to the wall and open the door so you can cut it open. But yeah, you could do that too.
This will be a lot faster.
Alright.
However, you guys don't want to be in this room when that happens.
Why will the wall like stop the explosion?
The wall it'll penetrate the wall. The wall's gonna turn into shrapnel, and there are rules for that,
Gotcha.
which is what I've been reading up on.
So you're being sandwiched between bad guys, and your guy.
Nice.
So yeah. Can I take aim at do I want to do that? So I'm going to shoot a high explosive grenade here.
At the door?
Yes.
Okay. What are the rules for penetrating a wall?
So, because it's high explosive, it's going to penetrate.
Wait,
Just
what?
because it's got a DV of 16, which is applied to the structure rating of the wall, and unless the wall is made out of like solids, if it's made out of a solid metal beams, thick metal plates, depleted uranium plating, reinforced concrete, or a blast bunker, it'll penetrate. Or if it's made out of security doors that are more than a meter thick.
But the process, that seems a bit off. I can't believe a hand-thrown grenade can penetrate
No,
everything.
I'm not using a hand-thrown grenade. I'm using a micro grenade.
Either way, you're throwing. That's even worse because it's a tiny grenade.
Yes, it is.
But I can't
Launch.
believe that one grenade can penetrate basically everything.
No,
What
so
page is this?
it doesn't penetrate everything. However, if it meets the structure rating, then it creates a. Hold up.
It's
If
in
it matches the
examples, right?
structure rating, the hole is 1 square meter for every point of DV.
Are you looking at
the structure.
breaking a barrier, explosives, and plastiboard?
Yes.
Of course, that's not where I need it to be. That's in the combat chapter, or
Yes, it's on page
113.
112.
that doesn't help me. I'm looking in the compendium in the game. Which, if it had been indexed because it was an actual product for sale, I'd be able to do a search, but it hasn't been indexed yet, so I got to do it the old-fashioned. Combat process, blah blah blah.
It's in the breaking through chapter, if that matters.
Yeah. I don't know whether this is plasteel or concrete, but the structure rating of the front door does matter for what happens next.
They have a chart somewhere, right? Yeah.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah.
I feel like this would be concrete at the least, and the doors would be security doors.
Okay. Well, I figure I'm shooting it at the doors, so it's probably security doors, which
Yeah.
means that it meets the structure rating. So, if it matches the structure rating, the hole is 1 square meter.
But it doesn't send damage through.
No, it's going to send damage through the hole.
Is this some sort of shaped charge? Because that's not how explosives work.
I don't know what to tell you.
Explosives are designed to blow through barriers, but not all explosives are created equally. Grenades all use an explosion to project shrapnel to damage soft targets.
Right, but he's doing an HE, which is specifically designed to damage equipment.
Yeah, and it says for the grenades, use their close range damage when determining structure damage.
Right, but what I'm saying is,
Oh, is it close range, not ground zero?
I've got
Ground zero.
I've got 7 NPCs standing behind those doors because I didn't spread them out. And what I'm hearing is, oh yeah, they're going to take a crap load of damage after it busts through a heavy-duty door, which makes
Yeah, it
absolutely
says-
no sense.
When an explosion destroys a barrier, it creates a cloud of deadly shrapnel that threatens an area beyond the structure. The shrapnel from this blast has a DV equal to the explosive's DV minus the structure rating of the barrier.
So 0.
So,
Yeah, 0.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it'll be
so
0.
so you weren't answering my question, is what ended
Oh,
up
I'm
happening.
sorry. I misunderstood what the question was.
I said, are they going to take a crap load of damage behind that barrier? And that was making no sense that basically an explosion could penetrate and continue to have the exact same
Sorry.
force. That's
I
absolutely
missed that
bogus.
question. I thought we were still talking about whether or not it was going to penetrate.
No, and now that I understand it makes perfect sense. You got 16 if you hit the door with it, which there would be rolls involved. If you hit the door with it, then 16 applies to the door. If the door is weaker than that, then yes, it penetrates. I get that. That
Actually,
makes
it's going to
absolute
be
sense.
10 damage, not 16, because it uses close, not ground zero. That was my mistake.
Huh? I don't know if I understand why they made that choice, but that's fine.
So it's instead of being a
Yeah,
it's
what
over
weapon is it?
half the structure rating, so it's going to
What were you? What range were you at? That's up to you. The map isn't accurate. Where do you think you were? Do you think you were near, medium? I doubt you were close. Probably weren't near, but that's possible.
Probably medium.
All right. I just for the grenade roll. I don't know why it rolled to. Oh, it rolled to me. Scatter direction
No,
10
I
2
clicked
meters.
that so you could roll scatter. I have to roll the correct range because remember that still rolls only half of my dice pool.
Oh, right. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'll get tokens out while we're doing that.
And if you have wireless on, the successes count twice.
And
Yeah, I
it
got
exploded.
wireless on.
Ooh, that would be a good pop-up to put into the grenade sheet. Wireless on, wireless off.
That would be a good pop up.
Oh, you mean on the dice roll?
Yeah.
Don't expect me to remember that. If you think it's a good idea, put it in the Patreon, the Discord, somewhere that I'll see it.
So that winds up being 12 hits because I have wireless on.
And I'm still trying to find templates. There they are.
Because it's close range though, the hole is only going to be 1/2 square meter.
Are you planning on going through the hole?
No, I'm planning on shooting something through the hole.
Ah, okay. So scatter direction of. I think I should add this scatter direction token to the compendium or to something. Actually, I can't add it to the compendium.
I don't know where we got that from.
I made it after you.
Oh, the 1 through 12 one. Yeah, that's right. I thought you were talking about the big one.
No, that one I got from. This I could share because it's from the book. So it was scatter direction 6, so it bounced off to the side a little bit. I'm actually gonna. That's gonna work in your favor. Maybe, I don't know exactly what you're intending. But it was a bounce distance of 0, so it actually hit here by the window in the door. Where did that... There it goes. That is not what I was after. Where'd my chart go? Damn it. What is the structure rating on the bulletproof glass? I think it was like 13 or 14.
Bulletproof glass.
Top right side.
Ballistic glass is 9.
So 7 will penetrate in this area here. Good. Oh no, it's 10, right? So 3 will penetrate. So how far does it penetrate?
So the door, it's only going to create like a 1/2 meter hole. If the glass is ballistic glass, then it's going to destroy the glass.
Okay. I mean, for damage pass through, because I've got at least one mooked there. I need to know how far it'll go. Are we talking full radius, or is it within a certain number of meters?
Is it going to completely destroy the glass?
Sure.
Unless it completely destroys the glass, no damage will pass through.
Yeah. No, it's the glass is. I think you just said 9, so.
Yeah.
At 10 is the damage, so it would. No, you said it was 7, so 3 would pass through of damage. I just need to know how far, so I know who it hits.
It's gonna. So everyone on the outside of that is going to take 3 damage. So I guess it's really your discretion who's going to get hit by the damage that passes through there.
So the hit was here, right in the center of the template. The blue is the glass. So I'm thinking that this guy's going to catch some shrapnel.
I don't know. I feel like maybe I shouldn't say this, but I feel like the glass would shatter and be blown like into this wall.
I was thinking for the most part, but there's enough that would bounce off the wall here and all that he's going to take some.
That's fair.
It seems fair. So I need to open his sheet. What is that, just a normal defense roll? No, it's a soak, because it's a grenade.
Yeah, it's just a soak.
1, woo! So he's going to take 2. 2 is better than 0.
And then I will launch a second grenade.
Are you trying for the same hole?
I am trying to now shoot through the hole.
So, obviously you're going through the window.
Yeah.
That's bigger, so easier. Yeah.
So, okay, and I'm just assuming the bison is generally your angle. So go ahead and do your roll.
So
And I'll use the
Uh.
previous scatter button.
yeah.
4 hits.
But
We're
is that
still
double
aiming?
to 8 because wireless?
Yeah, it's doubled to 8 because of wireless.
How does that work? Is that actual damage hits, or it's to 8 for your targeting?
It's
Targeting.
to 8 for the scatter.
Oh, nice. Scatter direction is 9. Wow, you did a bank shot. So you were aiming for here, and it actually went in a little bit further. So it's like right in here. What kind of grenade is that?
High explosive. Same type of grenade, because I have them all loaded into a clip or a magazine.
Roll 20 is being very difficult tonight.
I can help with this.
Are they 1 meter or 2 meter squares?
They're 1 meter squares.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna...
I created a 2 meter square template.
No, the problem I'm having is it's not centering properly, and it's still a little big.
Just remember to hold down Alt.
Yeah, I
as
know
you
that.
move and then let go.
I'm having problems getting a hold. Fortunately, it looks like our stream is still running.
It
All right,
is.
there we go. So I'm gonna. It bounced 0, but it's gonna be right. I'm gonna say right there. So you've got everybody in the outer ring. HE, yeah, that's HE. So they're in the 4P radius. Because it's 16P for the 1 meter, it's 10P for the 3 meter, and then everything else is the 4P. Who's the blue measuring? That's Ender. It's measuring about right, yep.
Yeah, me.
I think I've got it a little bit bigger, but it's fine. So it's going to catch everybody in the 4P radius there.
I think Andrew is saying that doesn't look like 10 meters or 15 meters, but
And then the clump of 4 guards and this guy will be in the 10P.
Oh, that's the radius. That's why. No, I think it's better if you just say it that it's not measuring right than just trying to show me, because I'm not going to pick up on that.
Yeah,
so it really looks like this is a 2 meter map. 2 meter square map.
No, it's not. I was
It's
thinking.
the 1 meter square
I was
map.
thinking that this was diameter, not radius.
yeah.
That's the right side.
That looks right.
It looks ridiculous, which is what grenades are.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So
So you're in the radius of the stun, so everybody, yeah, so this guy's not going to eat anything and anybody else out there, but 2 of those guys and everybody else at the door. Okay, fine. I'm going to delete this now. Probably going to need it again, as grenade happy as you are.
Look,
Definitely
you
gonna
surround
need it
my
again.
team with lots and lots of HDR.
The worst thing is they don't even have to be clumped up.
Nope.
They have to be.
Because grenades are stupid.
AoE for the win.
I'm sorry, but if you've ever seen hand grenades, the kill radius is not 30 feet.
Yeah, this is
No.
the future, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. This is super plastic.
Immediately.
Like, immediately.
To
Sure,
be
you can
fair,
bang it.
The purpose of grenades is, at least my understanding, is more to wound
Yes,
than
it
to
is.
kill.
That's the purpose of most of our armaments. So, how many were in the
Why
10p?
take one person out of a fight when you can take two?
I wish I had. How many were in the 10p?
All of the guys up at the door, and then just the two up in behind the desk were in the 4p.
So, yeah, so these two right here by the door are 2p, the 10p. I'm gonna move this to the map for now.
Those guys are, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are 10p. So I need to start rolling soak. They're going to soak all of the damage, and you're not going to be happy. Quick, edit the sheet to give them 50 body.
I mean,
It'd be really
right.
handy if you just had a modifiers field on the NPC sheet that would just automatically add dice to their rolls.
I do, but that would be obvious because it would say mod 50. What? Why do they get a mod of 50? Oh, I don't know. It must be Roll20 glitching.
So I'm assuming the guy who crit glitched on his soak died of a heart attack from the explosion, right?
No, glitches don't happen on soak rolls. Soak rolls are immune to just about everything.
But it'd be funny if he died of
no
fright from the
successes.
explosion going on.
What were the other ones? Were 4p, right? Okay, good. I'm just going to
So I
do
have a
1,
question
2.
about the way this chart works. Is this ring is 4p, this ring is 10p, and this ring is 16p?
My understanding is the 1 meter ring is ground zero is always the high number. The next number is the 3 meter range for all grenades, and then the small number is whatever the outer ring is.
Well, but so if you were using a fragmentation grenade, which is this one, does that mean that the outer two rings are 8, and then
No,
No.
it's the ground zero is always the max. The 3 meter is always the second number, and everything else is the third number. So if
Okay.
it's a frag,
So,
you ignore
to
the
the-
stun and
The
flash
length
pattern.
limit of the grenade.
Okay.
So if the grenade has a 20-meter radius, then out to 20 meters is 8p.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it only does the super high damage at the very closest points, which is realistic.
No, that makes sense. I just
Oh, there's
didn't
another guy.
understand that's the way it worked.
Yeah, it took a
Oh,
while for me to
trust us.
figure it out. I don't know about anybody else.
We didn't know it at first either.
It's a lot of information on one template. It's great now that we understand how it works, but
Well, I mean, it's like any tool, you know. If until you figure out how it works, it's terrible.
just-
but once you
it's
figure out
just
how it
black
works,
box.
it's great.
so now our little mage, they get to soak all of the damage. If it'll roll. Did it not roll? Come on. Roll, damn it. There we go. Apparently it didn't eat that. Oh, that rolled to GM. Would you believe me that it soaked all of it?
All two of it.
Shut up. Quit looking at the stream, cheater. How can I fudge rolls if you can see me fudging rolls?
I'm
This is
channeling
gonna
my inner
end on a
pirate.
cliffhanger.
What's that? What about a cliffhanger?
This is going to end on a cliffhanger because there's no way we're going to get through this combat before 11:30.
Oh, yeah, you're all going to be dead by then.
If they start chucking grenades at us, then yes.
I mean, you started it. Oh, wait. He's not materialized. He doesn't take anything. I am never going to find these character sheets. That's why I'm starting to lag, because I have so many windows open.
Jesus.
Are we messing with the host anymore? Probably not, Kenny?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay,
Doesn't
good.
seem
I'm getting rid of
worthwhile.
that.
Reboot
Sorry,
it.
guys.
Reboot
I'm
it,
the one
Kenny.
who got you grenaded.
So I've got one of these guys. They get a separate sheet. They're the same
Okay.
guys, but they get a new
Jack's
sheet.
got his comlink out. He's calling Dockwagon. He's signing up for services.
I think they have a
It's a great
30-day. I think they have a 30-day cooling off period. So sucks to be you.
You know, if you buy the platinum package, they don't mind.
They can rush the paperwork.
I've got the rest of these guys. Where'd they go? Pink. They're pink, right? Yeah, they're pink. Where? Oh, did I close her? Damn it. Oh, they're purple. This is terrible because of all the. How many do I have? 2 more? 3 more. So 4, 3, 3.
I love how this is probably going to be the deadliest mission we've run, and we're getting the least pay for it. Kat's going to have to go on many, many dates with Jack to make up for this, isn't she?
I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have a very uncomfortable conversation with Kat.
Not
It was
Kat, it was
the
Nikki.
gardener. Yeah, Nikki the gardener
Yeah,
gave us
Nikki,
this.
the one I
Yeah,
didn't
Nikki,
like,
yeah.
she's got weird hands. Told you I didn't trust her.
You were right.
She smells
Yeah.
like cabbage.
Definitely gonna have a talk with her. I suppose, I mean, we should still try and get the package out, but is the cooler van even showing up?
No, she totally threw us into the bus. This was a setup.
Actually, there is no package.
So what do we got? We just got like someone's
Nothing.
frozen
We
meat.
didn't-
You've got nothing.
Yeah,
It
James
was an
didn't
empty
tell
room.
us there was nothing in the room.
Oh, he said there was cryo stuff.
I did. I misspoke because I was still telling the lie.
Oh, I
So-
see.
So what I'm hearing is, once we get out of this, we go find this Nikki, and we do some wet work for free, right?
Is that really called wet work if we're just doing it for us?
It's more of
I mean, we have to get out of this first.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
I
we can
forgot to
maintain
tell
our
you, when all of this started, I mean, we're still in the first 3 seconds, so it happens now. All the lights turn off. The corridors are only lit by red strobing alarm lights. All the doors close and lock. And guards deploy everywhere, as you saw. So, yeah, they're aware that you exist.
What, these guys are aware we exist? The ones that have been shooting at us?
It can't be.
That doesn't
Um,
sound right to me.
Yeah,
So,
weird.
I skipped some things because I had forgotten to roll them into initiative. So we've got beast spirits who are going to do things.
It's almost as if we're obnoxious and noticeable.
The beast spirits are going to go after a van.
Oh, that's nice for them.
So what I'm gathering is you want us to start rolling up new characters for next week, right?
Maybe. Oh, I gotta figure out.
Or
what
is
we're
this
gonna
Chuz's way of getting out of having to, GM us?
do. Yeah, I'm tired of third parallel. Screw you guys. I'm out. I'm going out with a bang, literally. Oh, did I mention the incoming nuke? Let's see. We're going to attack a van with fists. Sure, fists. That makes sense. They're
So,
spirits
yeah.
of beast.
I mean, what rating? Force rating is it?
What, the beast?
The spirit of kin.
No, these are. Oh, shoot! I was using the wrong one. It is Force 7, so it's not attacking.
Wow.
It's not attacking the van. It's moving your way.
Thanks.
Where's
Yeah.
their movement?
You know what spirits of kin's optional powers are, right?
No.
They get one spell that the spellcaster has in their spell list.
Oh well, I know exactly what I want.
That's I figured. I'm helping you out.
I really don't. I'm just gonna go with the easy flame strike or fireball or whatever.
Yeah.
What did I move? 8. So they get.
And actually, since that's a Force 7, they could have 2 of the spells. Because they get 1 at 3 and I think
No,
1
the
at
king.
6.
The king was only a 5, but it's the beast that's 7, right?
No, the kin is 7.
Well,
But
I've
we
got a
used
way
it,
to
didn't we?
handle the kin. No, we sense the beast spirits.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I was just telling across the table that the kin is 7. Now that was it. It was moving towards you guys. Now the beast spirit's turn. I just did them out of turn. I need to open their thing. Do I have them open? I don't. That's. I was just confused why. Where are they? I just saw something move.
So Kai, I'm guessing I should be trying to hack into Malice's.
Wait, what the
van.
hell?
Should be driving off, right? To at least avoid a TPK.
These
Hey,
stupid beast spirits are attached to the kin sheet.
You should probably,
Hey,
do
don't be
whatever you
hacking-
can.
Don't be hacking my van.
The now that we understand
got
the
it.
rules of breaking through walls, you guys can probably actually
got it.
hide out in this room and be fine.
I got a plan. Don't worry about it.
So these guys are not force 7, they're that force. There we go. Now they can... What?
Got a bunch of C4 in the van.
I
Malice-
think I'm gonna gas the building.
Do spirit do... Oh, that's why it's not the right type. There we go. I'm sorry, I thought I was prepared, but I apparently wasn't.
Malice is going to make sure that if he goes down, it's definitely going to be a TPK, right?
Are you doing like a 7? Are you doing to do a 7 gas grenade? I like that idea. So we're going to do
No, I'm
attacks
not
on the
gonna do a
van.
gas grenade. It's something else.
We're going to do attacks on the van, so that's... Clutch, you need to be ready to do whatever you need to do.
Sure.
I shouldn't have done all 4 at once, but that's fine. Do your defense 4 times.
I use its piloting, right?
There's a lesson to any viewers.
If you're not logged in, then yeah, it's
It's
piloting
going to be
plus-
its crappy piloting plus any evasion autosoft.
Correct.
There's actually a defense button on the sheets.
Yeah, but it makes me fill out the piloting.
That's right.
and the-
So that was once. Do it 3 more times. You avoided the first one. Somehow. You avoided the second one because that had 0 hit.
Does he actually need to roll against a 0 hit? Because that would be an auto miss, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you roll both at the same time. Ty goes the attacker on the third one, so you'll have to soak 3p on that one. Which should be easy with the body on that thing. Yeah, so soak 4p for the last attack? Yeah, okay. So basically what's happening is these spirits of beasts are like unhappy people banging on your car and rocking it. They're not doing any actual damage, but it's pissing whoever owns the car off.
Yes, it is.
Kai, you just went and ruined my day. What do we have here? Which group is this? Oh, it's these guys. Okay, they're just gonna stack up. Alright. That's their turn. I didn't bother counting. Oh, these guys, they get to do a bunch of shooting, and you said basically they automatically hit, and they make the hole a little bit bigger. And I think I said 3 rounds total, and that would be gone. The first one, because it was going to make what was it? Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm assuming as the hole gets bigger, they can probably try and aim at us and just give us cover against
Well,
their attacks.
except he put another mother.
Yeah, so they're gonna have to. I think next round they're gonna start shooting the other one, and then a round after that they'll actually be able to start shooting through both. So that's what they're.
They just have little holes.
Oh, we should be in this room by now. I don't know why we're not in it now, but
Actually, you know what they're gonna do?
I was gonna try and break the lock on this turn, but I can't because 2 people are in the room.
One of them is going to run up and drop a grenade between those 2 barriers, and the rest of them are going to clear around the corners.
I mean, maybe if it was a mini grenade, it would probably fit through a 5-centimeter hole.
It was a standard size grenade.
They've fired for 2 rounds, so one of them didn't fire this round, so it's now a 10-centimeter.
Okay.
That's big enough for a pineapple grenade or a frag grenade.
I mean, if they're using it wirelessly, Kenny could probably remotely switch
Do
it
you
to.
really want to remind me that you're running around with wireless grenades? Yeah,
fair
exactly.
Sure.
So I'm going to say that they blow out the outer barrier. I don't remember what is the number beside them the rating?
Yeah, that
It's
was a
a
structural
rating,
rating.
yeah.
Okay, so how does that work? So a frag grenade, it takes its second. What's their what's the rating on frag grenades?
12.
So that's the inside or the middle number?
The middle number. You take the close. For some reason, it doesn't take ground zero. I don't know why.
I don't either, but that's fine. So 12. So two. So 2 would break through the outer one.
Well, on the frag grenade, isn't it like half of damage on structures? The only reason you got the full one is because it was high explosive, right?
Well, so no. Hold up. Let me double check something.
I thought that's what you guys said. That's. I was just saying.
Fortunately, chunky salsa's not a thing, so we don't have to spend an hour figuring that out.
Yeah.
Grenades are still confusing. I am going to say that it takes out the outer barrier because we've had 2 rounds of shooting at it and a grenade. I think that's fair. The inner barrier, I just need to know if it's going to take it down, and if so, is it going to pass damage at Jack and Clutch?
So it will take down both barriers, and 2 DV is going to be sent to to the people behind it.
So does the barrier take the full damage then? Even though it's all
everything
a frag?
I'm seeing in the rules say that it does, which means that mechanically, fragmentation grenades are actually better at breaking down walls than high explosive grenades.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But that really doesn't. I don't really get that.
I like
yeah.
since we don't know for sure and it doesn't make sense. I'm going to say for now we'll figure the rules out later. It's going to do half like Clutch suggested. So that would take the structure rating of 10. Is that like hit points the structure rating? Is it degrades that goes down?
So if it's gonna take half, that would bring it down to 6p.
Right.
Which would mean that it's a little over half, so it's going to blow a 1/2 meter hole in the wall, and it won't. Since it doesn't destroy the barrier, there's
It
no
doesn't
damage
pen,
that
right.
overflows.
So there's a window where you once had a wall, Jack, but you didn't take anything but a light dusting.
I had a ready to action, so can I see anyone through this hole?
You can probably see the guy that was running away after dropping the grenade, this guy here.
So I try and take a shot at him then.
Sure, go ahead.
Let me go to the grenades, see if maybe the information is stored there.
I remember that grenades and explosives are a section, but it's a pretty spread out section.
Well, it's just they all reference other parts of the book.
Yeah, that's the biggest. That's where I think the Roll20 compendium will be nice once it's indexed, because we can search grenade and most mentions of it should pop up. 2
like
hits.
I said, Juz, 2 hits off 20 dice.
You said you're going to try. Which color are these? These guys are blue. It's the Blue Man Group. Yeah, he dodged when he thought he zigged when he thought he was going to zag, so you missed. That's their turn. Kenny. There was a bang outside.
So is the door open or not?
You guys already did picking, so yeah, it's open.
All the doors are open, yeah.
No, the 2 that you wanted open are open, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
the only 2 we can get to are open.
Actually, now's a good time. Your comlinks ring. If anybody wants to answer it, you can do that out of turn. Actually,
Jack already had his
it doesn't ring, but you have a message, and it is a message from Nikki that somehow you've been betrayed. She has to go dark because she's probably next.
Oh, sure.
And
Thanks.
Sure, Nikki, sure.
She
Wait for that.
She says she can't get a hold of Vishala, and she heard through the grapevine that people were headed your way. You should get out of there. She has no idea you're under attack. Or does she?
So Vishala and Nikki both need to be wet worked. Got it.
That means we're not getting paid.
What do I have to do to drag Jack into the room?
Lift and carry check.
This is gonna work great.
I wish I knew how many pounds per hit.
There's a
just
drag handle
push him.
involved.
That gives you an edge on the lift and carry check.
Oh yeah, so re-roll. 1. For free. Sure.
That's
So 2 hits. I don't know what it is, but Jack is willing, so I'm going to say that you're able to drag him. Were you dragging him all the way in?
Yeah, I could.
Well, you had 10 meters moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you probably could. So you're going to go one more in? Or you're going to leave him in the doorway? There you go. All right. Anything else? That was movement and a major.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do here.
All right, excellent. These guys are going to converge. And this guy's going to get out of the area of what he perceives as maybe more grenades. All right,
Probably a smart idea for him.
Clutch.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get on the other side of the door, and I'm gonna shut it, and I'm gonna lock it, and I'm gonna break the lock so that they can't open it.
Okay, so do your lock check. That's enough.
Eva, your bed.
Still sitting there?
And then, as a minor actions, I tell the van and my drones to come over here. I'm gonna have them basically just run over these people.
Keeping in mind, there is a electrified fence off to the side of the building.
Structure
Okay.
5. We know how to get through those.
That's fine.
I can blow a hole in that.
I'm not even sure how far it'll get by the time it gets over here, so I don't know how many turns it's gonna take. But
So
yeah, that's
go
what I'm
ahead
doing.
and move your drones on your turn.
Okay.
Are you gonna try and run over a beast spirit on the way?
Alright, if they're in the way. They're in the
Do
way.
it.
So
Keeping in mind that successful running over something can potentially do damage to you too.
yeah, I'm not worried. So how it goes? Let's see. So my acceleration's 15, 25 intervals.
So you go 15 is your first round.
7 meters is his
Yeah.
first round because it's half. He started.
Right, it's half right.
Yeah, I don't know
Well, it's
where.
half, it's half your acceleration.
I'm not going to bother with the running something, using your vehicle as a weapon, because I don't feel like looking that up and slowing us down even more. Anything else? Where's your other drone? What is your other drone?
I have the Black Hawk and the Roto drone. They'll both be heading over here to strafe these people down the side and shoot at them, harass them, basically.
Okay.
But they're not going to get over there with this turn anyway.
Yeah, probably not.
That's what I told him to do, and then I'm gonna go over and as another minor, my last minor action, I'm going to I guess, can I cold sim him and still be aware of my surroundings, or that's the one where I'm unconscious too?
Cold and hot sim are both VR, so you're unconscious.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'm.
I think it's
be
a major
unconscious.
action. Is it a major
Over-
action to go into VR though? I think, isn't it?
Sit underneath this table and do that. No, it's a. Well, isn't it? I thought it was a minor action. Or
I
is
know
it?
it's a minor to switch between drones that are on the same RC.
Okay, well then
but
I'll
I
have-
think it's major to go
Okay.
from VR to AR.
Then I'll wait then.
All
I'm
right.
not going to VR to AR. I'm in regular, and I'm just gonna go into VR. I'm not switching from VR to AR, but it's probably the same thing. So, all right. Guess I'm dead.
Excellent. These guys are going to stay where they are. Because that was not fun. You guys can see out the windows that there's guys with guns pointed at you waiting for you to do something stupid. You can see they're yelling at you. You can't hear what they're saying.
See me lay down and get ready to jack into my car is what they're gonna see.
So what they think is Clutch is surrendering and laying on the ground with his hands on his head.
Yep.
It's
And
totally
trigger.
the people in the van that are driving the van.
Obviously.
Yep.
Andrigger. Or Major, whichever.
I guess Major is going to slow down and is there an actual table in her way or?
There's furniture. You can push it out of the way. I'm not going to be too worried about that.
Okay, she'll slow down and come to the window, I guess. And they're not shooting through the window or anything like that?
No, but they're definitely aiming at it.
Alright, I guess I will ready an attack.
It's almost like they're security people that don't want to damage the building they work in.
Fair enough. I'll just ready another attack. Because, hold on, can I see through the hole? Like, down... No, the door's shut, isn't it? So, yeah, it's all shut and locked. So I'll just ready an attack to shoot as soon as somebody comes through the door.
I just realized, Kenny, do you need me to gloss over some of this? This feels like might be a trauma experience from a previous character. Security banging down the door and a zip line out the window.
Where's the glitter grenade when we need it?
Yes, because that's the best way to say F you to security. All right, so Jack.
Better building services.
What is Jack doing?
I'm gonna yell out the door. Hey, what do you guys want?
Hello, thank you for the follow. We got another follower, guys.
Nice.
We get to 50, I will find a way to help you not die as easily. So what's Jack doing?
Is it too late to call that AI person that owes us a favor?
Honestly,
You can
what
try.
are you going to do?
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Jack yelled out the hallway. Hey, what do you guys want?
Tell everybody that this was just a drill and you did a great job.
Throw out your weapons and come out peacefully, and it won't go as badly for you. We were warned about you and how you kill everybody that you come across. We're not afraid to end you.
Well, we didn't yet.
That's
but...
not actually true.
You can't say that. It's not
Hey,
your
we just have
turn.
to kill these guys on the outside of the wall here. We're home free.
yeah, piece of cake.
Jack's gonna just lean out and he'll cast another physical barrier in the hallway. I dropped the first one.
I broke the lock so they can't get in.
Yeah, you can't go out the door.
You can't open the door because it's locked.
Wait,
Just
no,
get a
Jack.
physical barrier on the other side of it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Replace
Yeah.
the barrier they broke.
He
I
can't.
have
He
to, I have
can't
to
see
have line
it.
of sight to it. Yeah.
You can put a
Well,
physical
on this side of the door.
They
Come on.
made a hole
barrier
a
on this
half
side of the
meter
door, yeah.
wide in the wall.
But not in the door that.
Yeah. So
Clutch
this door is
broke.
blocking my vision, so I can't put
Oh,
any more
okay.
physical barriers
but
in
you
the
could
hallway.
But you could put 2 physical barriers immediately on this side of the door.
Right,
so
on this
if-
side
if
of the
they
door.
match up.
Yeah, I already used a minor action to talk, so I'll just leave the one up in the hallway there, and then I'll put one here.
All right. Anything else?
Movement to get over here, and I'll whisper. Well, yeah, no, that's enough.
All right.
That's it.
The Grim Reapers are coming.
If you guys want to surrender, we can.
Oh no, they said they were gonna not take it easy on us. So
No,
we're
no.
gonna-
They said they're not afraid to not take it easy on you. They told you to throw out your weapons and come out peacefully. They're trying to give you a chance.
I say we kill as many of them as we can before they break in here.
Excellent.
Bonnie and
I
Clyde.
like it.
I got tons of grenades that I can dump on this building.
You're moving fast, so these things are going to move. And
I mean, in the breaking barrier section, it does say the GM has discretion. If he thinks the hole was large enough, an entire building could come crashing down because its support structures were demolished. So that's the objective,
a very
guys.
valid point. So they're going to move there and they're going to dematerialize. And Kai.
I am going to spend a minor action to change the ammunition in my grenade launcher. Where is my character sheet? There it is. And this time I am going to shoot at the same target. We're gonna go with that hole I blew in the wall, can I hit here through that hole?
It's going to be a tough shot. You got the range. You can try, but it's also possible that it bounces out.
Let's go ahead and load. Should I go for fire? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna gas them.
Nice. Is that the right dice pool?
No. I'm gonna roll the launcher next, but that way
What
you
is
have
the,
the scatter and all of the information of how it works. If they have an allergen, then it's actually worse. So, yeah. Let's see.
So scatter direction. Oh, scatter direction 7, bounce distance 5. Tell me that didn't just bounce in the hole. It did.
Well, so because I am using wireless, it did my hits for determining the bounce distance is 0 or is 6. So
Okay, wait, what?
Airburst Link doubles the hits that he gets on his roll.
Oh, you need to tell me this before I roll the damn thing. I'm going to keep the direction because I like that, but 3 meters. Either way, it bounces into the wall and it bounces in to right about where that grenade icon is now.
Nice.
all right.
It would have been 2 meters further in with the first roll.
Which I would have preferred, but I don't want to cheat.
So yeah, that's so how does the first round? It's see, you're throwing a lot of new rules at me tonight.
So this is a gas attack, which means that it's going to fill a 5-meter area with gas, and anyone who's in it will then have to resist.
So the first 4 guys probably.
Yeah. The gas will then diffuse throughout the building.
But it halves each round or something, I believe.
It's a lot of it is up to your discretion, but yes, essentially.
You think I actually read that stuff, Jack? This is only the second time he's thrown these airburst grenades at me. Third, actually.
Yeah.
So right now, all I care about is that they are 6 body. Is that what it is?
It's
it's 6 minus
6
body. So
minus
what's the
body.
effect?
That's if they fail the
What are they doing? A toxin? I don't have a roll for that. What is that? Willpower and body?
Hold up. Let me get to the toxins sections.
Look,
way I'm not giving you that
look on your
Toxin, but
look on your character sheet. I don't have it on the NPC sheet.
yeah, so I was gonna say I'm looking.
It's on the defense and the core. Just hover over it. It should tell you what it is.
Body plus
toxin.
willpower.
Yeah, body
Yeah,
plus
body plus
willpower.
willpower.
Excellent. So crap. Body and willpower. He gets a whole 8 dice. Woo! 1 hit. So what is that against?
Its power is 9, so
Oh,
I
there's
don't
power
think
9,
they
okay.
can actually resist it because any.
Okay, so they have to
hits-
surpass the 9. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
what is the effect on them?
So it'll affect them for 6 minus their body times 10 minutes, minimum 5 minutes. They're gonna take 1 P that's unresisted, and they will be under the effects of a extreme allergen while they're in the cloud, which means they can neither get, spend, or
But
get
if they run away, do they stop taking the effects?
They stop taking the unresistible physical damage,
Okay.
but they are still and they're no longer exposed, which means they can go back to gaining and spending edge.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. So they'll take one around. I'm going to give them a new effect. We're going to call that gas, gas, gas. And the duration is infinite.
They all, however, will receive a -6 to their dice pool modifier for all actions for the next 5 or 10, however long it affects them.
Well, 20 minutes would be the duration, so basically long after this fight, if they survive, they're still affected.
Yeah.
Excellent. So I need to give choose a marker. Tell me I have a fart cloud marker. I have something close.
Hopefully the gas cloud will hit the mage at some point.
I mean, one would think the mage would be smart enough to move. Is the mage in initiative? Hell no.
Let me get to the diffusion section so I can tell you how quickly the gas cloud's going to move through the building.
Well, it'll diffuse to a point where it doesn't matter pretty quickly. Because it goes for so many rounds, and then it starts just shrinking again, basically.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find all that information
well,
because I know you're going to need it.
As I say, you can work that out later. You basically...
That's my turn, though, because I used a minor and a major.
Okay, these guys... which group is this? Pink? Is this pink? This is pink. Pink is happy where they are for now. Everybody's got you bottled up. They're pretty happy. These guys are going to blast at the wall again until they have a hole. Because it worked well the first time. So that's another round before they can... Oh, wait. They blew a hole halfway through this, didn't they? Yes. So the same brave idiot's going to run up and chuck a grenade at the other wall. And... probably finish the outer barrier and damage the door. And these are reinforced doors. We already established that, so it's not going to hurt that door yet.
Yeah, it'll make a 5 centimeter or 10 centimeter hole since it's a breaching charge.
And there's a barrier behind it. Okay, so that's them. They're wasting ammunition. Kenny. Oh, I forgot somebody. Who did I forget? Oh, yeah. 1 second, Kenny, because this is going to be pertinent to you. He was in initiative earlier. I just forgot to roll him in. I forgot what I was going to do with him. Kenny. I have to find the... There it is. Kenny, you need to defend yourself. From a data spike. Remember, if you select your token and click that button, it'll do the roll for you. So data spike is 3... I don't remember. It's 3 plus something, right?
I mean, it's based off of matrix attributes, your attack attribute or some shenanigan ray. I don't remember either.
I will find that out because it's pretty easy to find. Matrix actions.
Apparently these things have a lot more range than I thought they did.
Data spike is attack divided by 2, rounded up with 1 box per net. So, attack, what is my attack? I better have an attack. So 4 plus 1 per hit. So you net 3, so plus, so 7, you're soaking 7.
Alright, and that's just a regular soak, isn't it?
Yeah, it's physical because
Well,
you're...
that plus 5 was...
Well, no, he No, this is physical for him.
Would it be a biofeedback soak though?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're taking 4. And do I have? I do have. Good. I'm doing it again. 2. Oh, that's much better for you. Yeah, you soaked that nicely. That's another one I didn't roll in, but now that he has backup, he's going to roll himself in. That's the the spider. He's like, wait, there's something going on? Oh, I should probably do my job.
Security spiders always on dog brain.
Right?
So, I have a question though.
Shoot.
Do technomancers always appear in the Matrix?
Unless they're hiding.
I just automatically am.
You're a device.
Targetable.
Yeah, you're a device just like everything else.
I suppose he has to come through me to get to everybody else.
Well, that's exactly what he was doing. He was trying to go for the vehicle. And
I mean,
he has to go
if
through.
you're running the pan hidden, he'd have to do a perception to beat your hiding, but that's the only way to not be seen on the Matrix.
I suppose in the future I'll have to be explicit about that.
Yeah, because I didn't even think about it either. Yeah.
I've had to brush up on my Matrix rules because they use it on that server.
All right, so Kenny, now it's your turn.
Well, I guess if he wants to play stupid games, he can win stupid prizes. Minor to drop into VR, and yeah. So that's going to give me. Well, I still only have a few minors, but I will command. Actually, I have 3 other sprites. You know what I'm gonna do? First, major. Whatever BS I had going on already, I'm going to drop because obviously it doesn't matter. And I'm going to do this at him.
Firewall? All right. What does he have to roll? He has to roll willpower and firewall.
Uh-huh.
Now, just so you're aware, there is the spider and there's also this this Decker that attacked you.
Wait, the Decker just showed up?
Yeah, this was part of the response. This is a new icon. So who are you attacking? The Decker that just nuked you or the spider?
I suppose the Decker.
Okay, good answer. Willpower and firewall, I can do that. Except it has to be firewall plus willpower in this sheet. 5. So you're net 1?
Yeah, okay, well, whatever.
So he's, what is that, -1 to, you were doing firewall, right?
Yes.
I don't have an adjustment for that on NPC sheets. I need to make a note of that.
Alright, and then with my 3 remaining minors, I'm going to command all 3 of my sprites that I have with me to attack him. They're only rating 3, it's not going to be anything crazy.
Well, you're going for the rule of averages, right?
I don't know if it's going to make a difference with my sprites. Or I might just be able to just roll 3 attacks off one sheet.
Like, is Andrigger talking about hijacking the van to just leave everybody? I like that. You should do that.
We're
I mean,
pirates.
You can. Kai is going to be very upset with you if you do that.
I think that's a
This
fantastic.
is Kai's
habit.
one chance to use all the big guns.
No, it's not even that. It's Kai has pirate's code.
That's true.
So
I thought
you're,
we all were gonna take Pirates Code.
Yeah,
You're
I
done,
got
Kenny?
I got Pirates Go too, so.
I missed the memo on that. But let me roll some attacks here really quick.
Oh yeah, do that. Because they get to act on your turn. So 3 of them.
Yeah, and for their data spike, I'm just rolling cracking, right?
It's whatever data spike is. Let's see. What does it say? You should have,
yeah,
if
they
you have a
have-
sheet, they have the buttons.
They do have buttons.
That's cracking in logic, but yeah, they should have the buttons if they're a sprite.
Oh yeah, they do have the buttons. There we go. Where is that fun little button at? Alright, cracking sprite.
Which
There's
gives
rain,
me a
right?
button. Yeah.
That doesn't sound correct.
Zero dice pool, it does not. Their skills probably aren't named, so you'll probably have to do it manually.
Hang on 1 second.
I will
what
use the data
is-
processing. I will use the button you gave me for it.
Hang on, I'm just gonna roll this really quick. Just to see what I'm rolling.
I'm putting my decker in a comfy chair. He's not actually on site, but he's in a comfy chair now.
Okay. I think I'm rolling attack plus sleaze, right? Or is it attack plus data processing?
It's attack plus for the attack.
For the data spike.
It's cracking and logic. So it's going to be double your level, 6 dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, attack just determines how much your base damage is for a data spike.
There he goes. There's one.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll have difficulty with that.
Oh, it rolled a GM, so you'll just have to trust me that you rolled a 7. Why did it roll the GM?
It didn't. I see it.
Oh, I'm just
Can
misreading.
we start?
Ooh, 4. That's a good one. Wait, what? How's he rolling 10 dice?
I don't know. I'm clicking cracking.
And he works
Yeah.
all of a sudden?
Yeah, crack sprites have logic +2, and
Actually,
their
I-
skill is 4.
Oh,
I
okay.
should have. Hang on a second. Never mind. There you go. That's the courier sprite.
Why did the other one not work? I'm confused. So
I've
4.
got 3 different sprites. The cracking sprite just
Just rolled really bad, and then I rolled the wrong one.
So that one's net 1. So it's 1 plus what is his attack?
What?
So
Yeah. He got 2, so you beat it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I only have 7 dice for my courier sprite.
He rolled the wrong sprite.
Oh, okay. You're confusing me.
I know. And you know what? My machine sprite doesn't actually even have the cracking skill. That's fine.
Yeah, it probably doesn't because it's a machine sprite. They do have specific skills. That may be why the first one was coming up with a dice pool of 0.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that them?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Clutch.
Should I dog brain Major and help you out on the Matrix?
Alright, clutch.
I don't know.
Hot sim in. So I gotta like re-roll my initiative.
You can roll the difference in dice and just add it.
Let's see. Difference in dice plus 7. So 3 dice, 3d6 plus 7.
Well, how many did you roll first? 1d6?
10 plus 1d6, yeah.
So roll 2d6 minus 3.
Why would it be 2d6 if it's 46?
Oh,
So-
3d6 minus 3. Yeah, that's fine. 3d6 minus 3.
But it'd be 46 plus 7, right?
I was
3d6
telling
plus
you to
7.
roll the difference. What did you roll
Right,
first?
So 10 plus 1d6, and my hot sim is 17 plus 46.
Oh, I heard 7.
No, 17.
Okay, so yeah, roll the difference is all I care about, and then add it to your 11. But
Okay.
don't do it yet. Roll it so
Okay.
we know, but don't wait until I've switched to the next actor, or it's going to screw up initiative.
So roll it now?
Yeah, so we know what it is. I know you actually have to type a roll out. If only the sheet could do these things.
Use
I
it.
mean, to be fair, we could do it at the end of his turn since we're not going to change his.
I just
initiative
want to
till the
remember
end.
that it needs to be done.
I'm sure I know how to do this.
I see that the Hawkley Sidley has a very good stealth because it was so tiny I almost missed it.
Nice. I think I just accidentally closed out of the browser.
It
there.
looks like you did because you're gone.
I don't. I must have a quick key on my mouse.
This is only like the 20th week of doing this. I know we're all still new.
Just I messed up the range on my gas attack.
Okay, what is it?
Apparently the range is the range of the full effectiveness. Then there are 4 other range zones with lowering levels of effectiveness.
Yeah, it's like full, half, quarter, 1 or something like that.
It's full, half, quarter.
Yeah, and then it shrinks back from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. These guys are going to be gone before that's a problem. Trust me.
Well, they're all gonna have to resist basically taking
Well, how do you figure?
allergies.
How do you figure?
Because the range is 5.
Right.
That's full effectiveness.
Right, but it's going to be around before it's the next size up. So, like, the mage and the other guy are going to move.
So here, let me show you something.
All right, so Kai, you've re-rolled. Wow, you rolled a lot of stuff I don't understand.
I didn't re-roll anything.
That was
Clutch.
I just rolled 3d6. I kept hitting the wrong buttons. I don't know what's
Okay. Okay, so you did that. So what's next?
So 6 or 7. So I'll be like at 24 instead of 11, and then they'll just keep going. My drones. I told them to.
Okay, but what is the range on that grenade?
5 meters.
Right. So for 5 meters, the first 4 guys, they got affected the first round.
Yeah, and then at range times 2, rounds with half effectiveness 1 through 5.
Right. What?
Do you see the thing I just linked?
I can barely read it, but... So what they're saying is that it explodes to 20 meters in the first round?
Apparently, that's what the rules say. I
don't
think it
reread
makes
that,
sense.
because I don't think that is how it works. I think it expands by its range every round, and then you start the next. So basically, the way I think it works is the first column and first row, that 1 to 5 there, that's the 4 guys that got affected. Anybody in that space has full effect for the first 5 rounds. The second range increment, those guys will have half effect for rounds 6 through 8. I don't understand what the other 2 rows are.
Well, no. So the way it's saying, or what it's saying is like the space that that's within 5 meters of the grenade is going to have full effectiveness for rounds 1 through 5.
Yes.
It'll have half effectiveness for rounds 6 through 8.
No, I was misunderstanding that, but I don't understand how it's saying that they're going to have any effectiveness in the first round 20 meters away. That's not how gas works either.
I'm just telling you the way the rules are written. I'm A-okay with us interpreting them differently.
Either way, all of those guys are going to get the hell out of Dodge.
100% agree. I just needed to make it known that I had made a mistake.
They're relevant as you're not getting out that way, but that's about it. The grenades have done their job. They've cleared those guys out of the way. I was answering Kenny, by the way, who spoke in chat. So, Mollis, have you moved everything that needs to move?
Yes.
Clutch, rather, sorry.
Yes. I guess I can do pot shots, but they won't. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. They're just flying over there on that side. I'll start opening fire on the people so they're looking this way when the van starts coming around the corner.
Is anybody looking at the stream ski?
What? Nope.
You're not looking at the stream? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Look at how many tokens are still available.
Oh, I know. Well, 4 minutes after the alarm is sounded. I mean, we're only 20 seconds in, so we got a ways. We're gonna kill all these guys, and then we're gonna get out of here within 4 minutes.
Okay, so it's now SWAT officer. Oh, it's time for these guys to GTFO. They're gonna run this way. These guys are. The drones don't give a crap because they're not allergic to nothing but lead.
I don't even think they're allergic to lead. I think
they're allergic to velocity.
Yeah.
to force is what they're allergic to.
That makes more sense.
Okay, so next team, they are aware that there's a vehicle coming around the corner now, probably. So they're going to reform a little bit here. I'm playing pretty loose with movement, just so you realize.
That's fine.
And they're aware that grenades have been used, so they're not really happy about being clumped together. They aren't clumped together. The edge of the map just makes them look that way. These guys, yeah, they're going to GTFO also. Why didn't it say gas, gas, gas? It's supposed to. Aw.
Gas, gas, gas!
Combat Mage is going to...
He can just hang out there, or she can just hang out there until she gets, affected by the allergen.
No. Oh, they're probably all coughing and sneezing and doing their thing. SEAL Team 6 Counter Electronics Commando. Who the hell is... Oh, that's this guy. Oh, that's the one that... Oh, new round, right? Yes, new round. Kai, roll perception.
Visual?
Sure. You're not sure where from, but a missile strikes the front of the building.
Yes, the cavalry's coming.
Just the front of the building, eh?
Yeah, where his grenades hit, basically that doorway is no more. Remember what the missile did to the boat? And Major? Sorry, Major.
Yeah, Major went bye-bye.
So that's basically the front of the building.
Someone just missiled the building.
And,
Nice.
where are you, Kenny? Kenny, prepare to die. You are going to get data spiked again. 7 hits. You can do this. I've got faith. By do this, I mean lay down and sleep.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So 2 plus his, what's his attack? 4. So 6? Unless you're going to use it.
Yeah, reroll a hit.
Okay. I can do that now because I have buttons.
Can't believe we've got 7 people watching us still. Normally they all leave.
That's because they want to see you die, and this is the first time I've had a chance.
Absolutely.
Well, especially as I'm assuming none of the people watching are us, so that means we have 7 legitimate viewers, right?
So they've
No, I'm
got
watching.
2
I'm
net
watching.
plus how much?
Yeah, I got me too.
So
I'm
I'm sorry.
I have to watch.
Say again, Kenny.
They've got 2 net hits plus how much?
Plus 4, half of their attack.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So 6. So, and they re-rolled that once, so you got to soak. Wait, did you soak it? You get the biofeedback, and you have more than 6 physical.
Oh, but this is actually stun. I was looking at it. It says my persona takes stun damage.
No. You're a technomancer.
You're always hot sim,
You're
aren't you?
always hot simmed, and hot sim means you take biofeedback.
Oh, I guess that's Matrix Condition Monitor. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
So,
can,
yeah. So you're
can
probably
a
sleepy time.
Technomancer run the biofeedback filter program to make it stun?
That's a good question. They could emulate it. I don't know if it would work. It'd be worth asking the powers that be in the SRMO Discord.
Anyways, are you doing it again?
Are you down?
No.
Then yes. Sorry.
Alright, now I'm down. I had 1 box.
Alright.
Well, you haven't had to resist yet. You gotta roll the. You gotta let me see you fail first. This is if for anybody keeping track. This is the 3rd time Kenny's gone down. Twice on Kenny.
But if that's physical, then it hopefully doesn't go over his overflow, right? Because that's going to be an important point.
He won't go over
Because
his
if you-
overflow.
Yeah, that's not easy.
I mean,
How did you
well,
take that much damage so fast, man?
he got data spiked 4 times
Holy shit.
by a high PR Decker. So you soaked 1. So are you? What's your overflow?
4 is my overflow.
So you're probably right at the edge there, yeah?
Yeah.
You're not dead yet, though. All right, so down goes Kenny. Andrigger, it's your
Is he
turn.
bleeding out?
There's not bleed damage unless you're suffering from blood magic stuff.
I mean, I have a trauma patch on me, but for what it's
And the team is aware of that.
I mean, I'm
You have a
still jumped
biomonitor,
into.
right?
Yeah, I'm still jumped into Major, so I mean, I didn't specify that Major has the med kit on her. Can she have the med kit on her?
You didn't specify it, but he has a trauma patch, and you're aware of that.
Okay. I will. What does the trauma patch do? It just
It
'cause
just
I
heals overflow and it keeps them from dying.
okay, yeah, I'll shove that on, and then I'll still have another. That is, well, even if it's a major, I'll still have.
Yeah, that would be a major for major.
Okay. Actually, no, I think I've only got
Be a
4
major and a
minors.
minor.
A major and a minor, and then yeah, I guess I will just move there and trauma patch him, and I guess that's all she can do. So. that's
He's
all.
still down, so that's something to keep in mind. Jack. Kenny is unconscious.
Yeah, Jack will move over next to Kenny and crouch down behind this table here and reach over and give Kenny a nice little healing touch.
You're gonna give Kenny a reach over? What was that?
Yep, exactly. Whatever you heard, that's your brain interpreting it.
I
Don't
said
worry,
reach over.
Jack.
There's
That's
nothing
how
wrong
my
with
grandmother got banned from SeaWorld, too.
that. 7. What is
Oh,
the
that's
7?
just overflow damage that is healed.
So you're back to 0 overflow, right?
Yes.
And you,
So
I trauma patched you
5
first,
plus
so
1.
you had no.
so you got
Yeah, you-
6 boxes back.
So that was major and minor.
Well, shouldn't the trauma patch have brought him to 0?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trauma
Yeah.
patched him.
Yeah, that's what he was rolling the d6 plus 1.
Okay.
And then the 6 was physical from Jack because I don't think he was down on stun at all. All right, so Decker's turn. I'm not going to be that mean. Actually, I am. No, I'm going to go after. Well, see, did your pan drop when you dropped?
I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I'm assuming it would go down if I'm unconscious, but
I would think so too. So this is going after Clutch's RCC.
Sure.
Now, when he comes back up, does everything automatically reconnect, or do we have to manually reconnect it?
I feel like he would have to do that. I'm not sure what it would be, a major or a minor. Probably a major. It's usually like hand waved. So that's your bison or your RCC rather. You might be able to roll against that with if your RCC is your primary device on your player character sheet, Clutch.
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta go pull that up because it closed.
Oh, Jack. On your turn, you saw a Watcher spirit come through the door. And it looked at you, and it held up a sign.
Sign say.
And it is actually materializing so everybody can see it. This is what you see.
Ah.
You can read the text in the handout that I just shared if you can't read the actual sign.
Yeah, but we're in a locked room. That's kind of gonna be tough, unless these guys over here get knocked out.
I mean, I can make a hole in this wall next turn, and then
When
this
you
wall
say this,
next
oh,
turn, and then I can start, peppering them with either grenades or assault weapons, whichever you'd prefer.
Yep, exactly. Let's do
All
that.
right. Another attack on the RCC with 4 hits this time. He's figuring out your weakness, obviously. Ah. So 1 plus what the hell is his attribute? It is 4. So 5.
I'm gonna make him reroll some of his hits, or how you do
No,
it now?
no, that's terrible.
Or-
How many?
2.
Uh, are you jumped into the bison?
I jumped into VR, so technically I'm not in anything right now. Am I?
It's made you to jump in, so you could have jumped in straight. You could have
Yeah,
jumped straight.
yeah. You didn't have to go to VR first. So
Okay.
was the bison your intended?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where I was gonna go. Yeah,
The reason I say that is because you can't spend edge on a drone unless you're jumped in, I believe.
I got you.
So it got 2 on the reroll, so that's 2 to your 3, so you're good. All right, that is the Decker's turn. Beast spirits are going to move. Wow, these turns take forever because there's so many people.
Grunt groups.
No, because that weakens the targets. You remember last night? This is supposed to be like that encounter. Actually was, not what it was intended to be. Okay, I'm not going to bother rolling, but you can probably guess that next round you're going to have some spirits in the room with you.
Yeah, actually, it's my turn because you didn't change my number. I'm 24 now.
Oh shit. Okay, that's you. Doesn't matter. You wouldn't have affected the
Change
beast
your own
spirits.
number. You just have to click on the 11 and type.
Yeah, I'm trying to
24.
find
Oh,
out where
okay.
the hell you
I
are.
didn't know I could do that.
I just realized I never re-rolled for Kenny when I did. Would Kenny come back in VR, or does he have to do it back to VR?
I feel like you'd have. I don't know. Probably have to come back.
Yeah,
Go
he's
ahead.
only-
It says it's not
he's
your
only-
turn, but it's your turn, Clutch.
All right. So I'm gonna move the van around.
I suspect you're still metahuman, so your default state is reality, not virtual reality. So I feel like you'd probably have to drop back in.
Yeah, and I double checked. It is only a minor to switch between VR and AR or vice versa.
Yeah, if you have the right attribute.
Yeah, if you can.
But
actually
I
switch
gotta
to
roll
VR.
to go through the to go.
No,
through the
no.
what's called?
It's just a major action to jump straight into.
Okay, so you're trying to penetrate a barrier. Does anybody have that barrier table handy again? I'm just gonna make up it's probably a 7, but we still have to figure out how to break through things. So here's what I'm gonna do, just to expedite because we're running long. You can go ahead and ram through. You're gonna take electrical damage to the bison because electrical fence. Yeah, seem
Yep.
fair.
Sure.
I'm gonna say it was like 7 DV7 that you need to survive.
Chain link is rating 8.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that high. I thought it was actually lower, but DV7 electrical, which is harder to deal with. So roll your soak on that, and then you can carry on. So you took
It
one.
kind of makes sense because chain link actually tries to grab vehicles instead of
Yeah, it kind of wraps around them. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
a lot of highways around the U.S. actually have taken to putting chain link fences in between the 2 lanes of traffic. So if someone swerves into the wrong lane of traffic, the fence will actually grab the vehicle.
They actually have even better solutions on the major highways that are kind of ingenious, but this is not the time to talk about that.
So I'm gonna pop the Panther cannon, and I'm gonna just drive into them because I'm not gonna be able to shoot it since I had to use my major to jump in. I think, and I got another major, but I think the movement is minors, so now I'm on just minors, right?
Yeah. So, all right. So that's your turn.
Through them. So if they get out of the way, they get out of the way. If they don't, I guess I'm going over them too.
They would have gotten out of the way because their next thing is they need to react somewhere else.
Yeah, my drones.
Tanks call infantry speed bumps.
No,
My-
they call them crunchies actually, because that's the sound they make when you run them over. I
My
was in a
drone-
tank unit. I know these things.
My drones are also going to shoot.
Actually, that was 20 years ago, so I don't know what the hell they call them now. Probably.
Yeah, I was infantry.
You were a crunchy.
We just shot rockets at tanks.
Not as effective against the M1 as the T tank. What were you saying, Clutch? I'm sorry.
That and their sensor rating, I don't think that worked right.
What what are you trying to do?
My,
you're
my,
strafing?
my drones are shooting.
So are you just picking random targets?
Yep.
Sure, you hit some guys. We're turning into a little bit of a hand wavy, trying to expedite things here.
How close is the
That's why
bison?
I just shot them.
All right, so it's now pink group.
Oh. Well, I didn't take any of those guys down, man.
Nah. They have, just so you realize, they have 15 physical.
Okay, well, that's 7p, and I got, what, 5 hits and 3 hits?
But I'm not going to bother rolling a million defense rolls, because you're either going to kill them or you're not. Doesn't matter at this point.
Gotcha. Well, I still have gel runs in them anyways. I wouldn't kill them.
Exactly. She's just going to knock them down. Kai, your turn.
How close is the bison to the building, Clutch?
It's probably on that sidewalk.
Okay. So I'm going to have to shoot at some guards until we get far enough away to where I'm not going to scratch your paint, I think.
Well, I can't get any further away. There's no more map.
Nope, there's another building there. Sucks to be you. What are you trying to do? You trying to blow a hole in the side of the building?
Yeah, I was going to try and blow a hole in the side of the building.
If you told me where to stop, I would have stopped there. I just don't know. You didn't say it. I mean, you said you wanted to be far enough away to shoot it, but you didn't specify. So I mean,
you're good.
I can be back here. That's fine.
So the only issue I'm concerned with is...
I have a question at this point. We're going to pause for a second. I can actually pause things. I have a pause.
I think we need to be 10 meters away from the blast radius.
Okay, so here's my question.
We'll be fine.
You're planning on blowing a hole in the side of the building. Hopefully people won't be next to the explosion, other than bad guys possibly. You guys are going to drag any of your bodies out, get in the van, and get the hell out, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Are you intending to stick around to murder people, or are you just trying to get the hell away?
No, we're just trying.
No, we're just trying to get out.
Okay, so we're gonna go cinematic.
Okay, can Jack? Jack will yell, "Hit the window in the south," and he will put up a physical barrier between the window and the group.
What about Clutch?
Yeah, I was laying right by the window on the south.
Well, so if I put a grenade here, where my arrow is coming from, you guys, it'll make a 0.5 meter wide hole that you guys can climb through, which is more than enough for you guys to climb through.
If the 3 people in the room came to the south end of the room and Jack did his barrier, then that's fine.
Hit the window in the south, and Jack puts the
north,
barrier on the
north.
inside, and you just blow out the window. Drop the barrier, and we crawl out to safety. That's
I see. You're basically armoring the inside and hoping the grenade doesn't take your barrier out too.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I was more concerned about maybe damaging the
bison.
Bison. Because
So-
if I put a grenade there, it's
So
definitely
you guys
gonna hit
figure
the
this
bison.
out very rapidly, and you blow out a window, and Jack protects the meat bags with the thing. Where's the?
I guess I could use a fragmentation grenade. That'll work. We'll do that.
While this is happening, on the next round, another missile strikes around here on the front of the building, and then these guys outside the building, they GTFO. They run back around the backside of the building. Your drones are going to probably harass them the whole way, right? Make sure that they have the right idea of leaving.
Okay. Keep running, sure.
Yeah, and then
we're killers.
And then, he's using gel rounds, so he's basically just dance, monkey, dance.
It's your time to shine. Put those explosive rounds in.
Too late. And as you're driving away, a third rocket hits the front of the building. And at that point, you are moving away at speed. So where are you going?
Probably shouldn't head back to our
One place they won't follow us.
safe
Paradise
house.
Lane.
We'll go to
That's not a
Vishta's
bad.
because she sold us out.
Well, you
Well,
don't know
but-
where she.
Before we start the wet work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
yeah.
probably go to some place that's relatively public. What's the name of the bar on Paradise Lane?
Yes, it
Let's go to
is.
Kat's place.
Why would you go to Cat's place?
'Cause she's our friend.
That's not on Paradise Lane, though.
Yeah, it's true.
The bar is businesses.
Go to the weapon shop on Paradise
Is
Lane.
it
We
one
need
up
to buy
Arcade
more
and Bar?
grenades.
Say again?
Yeah.
I think it's one up Arcade and Bar.
No, that's Cat's place.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. It was the one with the free spirit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find them. Ah, here we go. Neighbors. Frantic is the free spirit. What is her bar named? You guys haven't used it very often. It's called the Hole in the Wall.
So we can go to the Hole in the Wall, or we can go to Rattlers for guns if you want to go to a gun shop.
I mean, they're on the same street. So that's where you're going is Paradise Lane, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to move you
Yeah,
guys.
your mic's still on.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Oh, sorry. I've set it up so I can leave it locked on. But occasionally I forget to.
So, we're out of initiative because you have skedaddled. I need to move me to the same map I just moved you to. Alright, so what is your plan? Are you going to call that mysterious benefactor's phone number? Benefactor maybe's phone number?
Wait, where do we get a phone number from?
You didn't...
Oh.
Wile E. Coyote held up a sign?
Oh,
Somehow,
I didn't see that. I was too
spirit-
busy trying to get the stuff up.
Kai
Yeah,
wasn't in the room when that happened.
Yeah, somehow a spirit materialized and brought a sign with it, which is Jack is really wondering how it did that.
It was
gave
part
us
of the
some-
spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, and it gave us a number, and yeah, we should probably call that number.
Uh,
I highly agree.
somebody answers with a familiar sounding voice.
Is it
Familiar
Vishala?
to. Let's see if Jack remembers it. He'll do a memory check.
That was what I was going to ask you to do.
Ditto.
Got 5 hits in a memory check.
Yeah, you
It's
read.
guide.
What?
No, it's
What did you say?
that it's guide.
It is
Ha ha!
the Native American nation shaman who you dealt with early on. He says, "Sorry about the drama, but I heard that bad things were afoot, and I kind of need some information from you. So you being dead or in corpo hands was not going to work for me. Would you be willing to meet with me and discuss what I need to know and what you know of what I need to know?"
Did you have anything to do with the rockets?
I
Is that
can
you?
I can neither confirm nor deny that 3 rockets hit the front of that building.
Wait,
Do
he
you know who
just
set us up? Was it indeed Vishala? Or was she working for somebody else?
I don't know who set you up, but Vishala's. I've had no experience with her. Actually, speaking of Vishala, I need information on her and her fixer Nikki.
Let's.
I will
Let's
make it
have
worth
the
your money,
meeting.
worth your while.
Yeah, let's set up the meeting because I want to put the cards out on the table. There's several different factions working in this town right now, and I think you know who's who in this group. And you're just part of one of the factions, and we need more information about the rest of them.
We'll see what we can figure out.
When and where?
He gives you a nice park area. Let's say the one that's hidden. Rocky Mountain Arsenal National Wildlife Refuge.
That is a dangerous place.
No, it's now a National Wildlife Refuge.
Yes, and
There's
there's
like
something
there's trails
very
and stuff.
strange and dangerous buried deep underneath the
Nah,
surface.
we don't worry about that.
And if you watch my Wednesday night stream, Rum Alternus Denver, you might learn more about that.
I don't do that. I actually do when I think about it.
Before that meeting, I would like to offer a job to Bunny and the Jets.
They are out of town, don't you realize? Remember that?
Yeah, I want them to come back. This is time sensitive.
Why don't you leave a message for him and we'll see what happens.
Dang.
All right, so you're gonna meet Guide at the picnic tables at the park, the refuge.
Is Captain Kludge out of town?
He's in town. It's late at night at this point, though.
I really want to double check and make sure that Nikki was or find out whether or not Nikki was burned before we make a decision here.
Ah, okay. I mean, you can leave a message. It's late at night, so people may or may not answer.
I want to offer Bunny and the Jets 5,000 karma to find out.
Karma?
Or not karma, sorry, New Yen, to find out why Nikki has gone to ground.
How would you propose that a runner team is going to find that?
The same way we would try and track somebody down. They don't have to like actually catch her, just find out, you know, whether she was being hunted by someone or whether...
I'm going to throw you a bone. You're better off asking a Fixer or a Johnson, because they would be the type of people that somebody would reach out to if they were trying to go to ground. So they would have the contacts that they might be able to find information.
Then can I ask Kat?
Sure. She runs a bar. She's probably up at this hour.
I just really want to know whether she actually got burned or whether she was in on it. Because if she was in on it, then she's also like, we also need to get revenge on her.
Okay, so she can find out. She's got contacts, but it's going to cost you a little bit of money. What's it worth to you?
I'll give her... You know what? I'm going to give her 2,500 New Yen.
She can make that happen. She'll have an answer for you. If there's an answer to be had, she'll have an answer for you in an hour or two. Is that acceptable?
That's perfect.
All right. So she's going to work on that. Are you guys going to the meet? Are you going to
Yes.
ask for an hour so you can do a little bit of resting, or are you good?
Yes, we
Yep,
need a little
we're
bit.
good.
We need a lot of resting, right?
We'll say
Do we have a
it's in
chance
an hour
to
or
give,
two.
Kenny first aid
Yeah, you could do.
inside the minute.
Yeah, you could have done first aid as you got in the van.
Do we trust this guy, or should I hang out with like a sniper rifle watching you guys talk to him?
Knowing what I know about him, absolutely.
I mean, he'll probably do the same thing, but...
Wait, what do you know about him?
Everything you've told me.
Which is hardly anything.
Yeah, I don't think you know a whole hell of a lot about him.
He's a
I know he has
mysterious
access.
stranger.
That's why he says he should definitely have a sniper rifle on him.
I
Because
know
we
he has
don't know
access
anything.
to missiles. That's all I know about him.
You had time for first aid. You had time. You did the spell. Medical attention is like 12 hours, so you won't have time for that. Did anybody have stun damage? From drain or
Jack had
aid?
two points of stun.
So you can do your. You'll have time that you can do your natural healing.
Yeah, I mean 1 hour takes it away.
And
So
I'll look after anyone who needs to
It's
do
good.
that happen.
all right, so you're going to head to the meeting, and you're going to try and find a sniper position. It's kind of hard in that park because trees and stuff, but you'll find something that you think is good. And you guys go to meet Guide, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
The first thing he asks is, "Don't you think your friend in the tree would like to join us?"
Probably pretty good
No.
up there.
Let's be real. I'm in a rocky outcrop.
You're in the middle of a forested park.
There's still rocky outcrops.
In that case, while you're sitting there, are you sitting there basically gun trained on guide?
No. I'm gonna watch him with my cyber eyes. I don't want to actually point a rifle until I'm planning on using it.
That makes sense. You should never point a weapon at something you are not ready to completely destroy.
I
Well,
don't
I mean,
mind
this is
him knowing
Kai.
I'm
Kai
there.
points weapons at everyone.
That's a valid point, but he's also ready to completely destroy everyone.
Look,
That
Kai has
is
never
my
pointed
point.
a gun at someone that Kai was not ready to shoot.
Oh, that's interesting.
That doesn't make anyone feel better.
Okay, so I was going to have a spirit materialize beside you, but that's not a thing. Okay, so yeah, guide is there. I'll share this for the benefit of the people that may not remember guide and the stream. Did that pop up for you guys?
Yes. Why
I
is
can't
it
make
every
it bigger.
time the Sioux show up, missiles start flying?
I mean, they have a pretty formidable force in the Sioux Wildcats.
Apparently, they got a lot of missiles too.
This guy isn't necessarily Sioux; he's just Nan. Um, so I would like to know everything you know about Nikki and Vishala. And my understanding is you have recovered some information from them across the table. That's missions 1, 7, and 11. I would like to know or have copies of any data that you have from that. I'm happy to pay the remainder of what you were supposed to be paid for the mission you just came off.
I mean, that's honestly not a lot of money. We were mostly doing this mission as a favor.
It's a valid point.
I feel like information that,
I feel like our reputation is worth more than, the like 2,300 new yen this guy's offering for us to give him information on previous runs we've done.
It'd be 2,600, but yeah.
Yeah, I love how you shorted yourself.
Yeah, well,
exactly.
it could be 5,000. I still think we'd take a reputation hit if people found out we were, selling information on previous runs.
Oh, they will not find out. This is actually for my employer.
So, I mean, it is common knowledge that he has connections to Nicholas Whitebird, right?
No, I don't even know who that is.
He's
This
a
guy
secret
in this story, this guy is an unknown. So anything you know about him from the other stream is not something you know here.
Okay, so all right, yeah, it's actually more just Shadowrun lore stuff, but okay.
We don't know who he works for.
You don't know who he is other than your minor experience.
So, I feel like if I knew for sure that Nikki and/or Vishala had intentionally burned us, I would be okay turning over data at that point, especially if it screwed them over. But not knowing, I'm not comfortable making that choice. Not for chump change.
He's just asking for what you have on them, not asking you to kill them.
Yeah, but there's a code, if you hire Shadowrunners, that they're not going to immediately turn around and sell all the information about what you just hired them for.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's true, but this isn't immediate. This is a month or so later. That's old information. I just need it.
I feel like he's trying to influence us.
How long's it been since we heard from Kat?
I think we rested for like an hour or so. So probably got like another hour.
Yeah, she'll get back to you soon. Maybe during the conversation, if you guys hem and haw long enough.
Yeah, I'm all full
I think
money.
we want to stall until we have a concrete answer about whether or not Nikki and Vishala both burned us, or whether it was just Vishala.
I mean, Kenny would honestly be down with being flat out honest with this guy. Like, look, we need to know a little bit more about Nikki and Vishala on our own. And if we don't like the information we find out, we're totally down with turning over data to you. But until we know that, I'm not okay with turning over any information.
So,
Because, yeah, I agree with the whole code thing. Even if it's not valuable information, necessarily like super valuable, everybody knows that a run happened. I still, yeah, it feels like betrayal.
I would prefer that we traded information on like a 1-for-1 basis.
That would be better.
I don't have a whole lot of information that's pertinent to you. However, I do potentially have some jobs coming up that I might need to hire you for. He's being extremely polite. He doesn't seem at all bothered by your hesitation because he understands that you're necessarily paranoid after just getting thrown out with the trash, basically.
I mean, I suppose we owe him a favor for that. But
I'm all for making money. I don't. I'm not even sure if they betrayed us or not. But hey,
have you expressed your concern that Nikki may be just as much a victim as you are?
yeah, she did say that she did warn us after the fact.
So, have you told this to him, or is this like in your internal comms?
I didn't. We haven't done anything to her.
so Kenny expressed his willingness to be completely upfront with Guide, but I don't think we crossed that bridge. Like, Kenny is perfectly okay laying it out on the table. Like, look, we're not okay giving information on Nikki and Vishala until we know more about their involvement in what happened.
We'll tell you this one for free though. Super creepy. Just beyond creepy.
Don't look at her hands.
I love that you're trying to make it canon that I picked a bad image. Actually, the images for her that I had, none of them had hands.
No, the images were great. It's
just that
just
AI
remember
don't
the-
do hands well.
She's just obviously AI generated. And
Well,
I
I
just
mean-
know hiding down there somewhere she has these decrepit, long, claw-like hands which have the wrong number of fingers pointed in the wrong directions.
Yeah, well, what gave it away? The one eye looking one way, the one eye looking the other.
Yeah, that's usually what it is.
So you get a message silently from Kat that the best she can tell, Nikki has gone to ground.
So it looks like Vishala burned Nikki, which necessarily would mean that Nikki is now being hunted by everyone she's ever worked as a fixer for. Because
Nikki was the new girl in town, right?
Yes, she
Yeah.
was the one that was new and eager to make connections.
Easy to burn.
But
Easy
why
burn.
would I'm trying to understand your logic. Why would everybody she had worked with be after her? You're the only ones that
So-
got turned in.
the whole point of a fixer is to protect their runners from this kind of thing. Since she didn't do that, other runners aren't going to be willing to work for her.
Right, but they're not going to be hunting her down.
No.
Unless they're
That's true.
betrayed, why would they?
That's true.
That would be like if Kat, for some reason, betrayed another group of runners, why would you hunt her down? You like her.
These are
We
the
are
rules of
probably
burn
going
notice.
And didn't
hunt
when
her
she
down.
when she called us though, didn't she say Vishala was disappeared and she thinks somebody compromised us and she had to go to underground? Isn't
She
that
said
exactly
that
what
she
said?
couldn't get a hold of Vishala anymore. You guys, somebody had burned you, and she had to go to ground because she was probably going to be burned too.
Yeah. So I honestly think that Nikki did not intend to burn us, but I think we might have been collateral, or she might have been collateral to us being burned.
So I guess at this point, knowing that, I'm willing to roll on Vishala if y'all are, but not Nikki. How's that sound?
Well, I
We
mean,
might
Nikki
as well
still
roll
failed
on
as
Nikki too, because she's
yeah,
not
she
going
failed
to
as a
ever work
fixer.
in Denver again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she
making
failed as a
out of
fixer.
town.
And other runners should know not to work with her.
Hmm. Kenny's not going to try and stop y'all from doing anything, but he kind of feels honor towards her because she, like, even if she failed, she still tried.
I mean,
Oh
if
no,
this guy's
she
got some jobs coming up for us, perhaps after we trust him a bit more, this conversation could be revisited. I mean, Mr. Guide, is this something we have to talk about right now, this second, or can we build up some trust between the groups?
This is part of the building the trust. Is there a reason you're hesitating? Tell me your feelings.
I don't know you,
I
so
understand that. I only know of you by
what can
reputation in our
you?
one encounter.
Yeah. So
We
what can
just-
you do to assuage my concerns?
I can supply you with ample nuyen.
Ample Nuyen? Well,
So over the table, you realize every one of these missions is written by a different author. That's why some weeks you get 5,000 nuyen, and other weeks you get 50,000 nuyen. 5,000 is supposed to be an average run. Those 20 and 30,000 nuyen runs are a bit ridiculous.
That's fair.
You guys have been spoiled by being overpaid by overzealous authors.
It's like
I'm
5
okay
to
with that.
20.
I'm okay with that though.
But it's causing you to not have any reason to take the bait. It's basically turned it into a Monty Hall campaign.
So
I don't watch
fine.
them. I don't know
Again,
what
I'm
that is.
okay with that.
I
I don't have any problem. All I know is that someone just tried to kill us all, and it may or may not have involved
And-
Shani or Nikki,
Yeah,
or
and-
they also might be trying to get killed.
I
I'm
am-
telling.
I
I'm
am-
I
telling
don't
you.
think that there's any reason for us to vilify Nikki, but at the same
I
time,
and my
we do
employers-
need to
No.
acknowledge.
I'm actually telling this to Guide.
The intent of myself and in the long run my employers is not to harm them unless they are a direct threat to us. If, as you say, one of the two is innocent as innocent as you are, then they will have nothing to worry about. But I won't know that until I have the information you can offer and any leads that it leads off to.
You just used the term us. Who does that?
He keeps saying he and his employer.
Yeah.
So
He's mentioned his
all right.
employer several times.
my stipulation will be you let us know who your employer is, and then I can feel good about giving the information about Vishal and Nikki.
I cannot do that. I am an ally, but my employer is often seen as not an ally, and that's all I will tell you.
An ally of who?
He absolutely works for Ghostwalker. I just laying it out right now.
100% he
yeah.
does, and he's already a better fixer than Nikki was. So I say we trust him because he's,
Didn't we get told he had some strange thing about spirits?
No, that's Ghostwalker. Guide. I don't think Guide cares about spirits.
Oh, I thought wasn't there spirits around him or something the first time we met him?
I'd have to go back and read the mission. I don't think so.
I think we got a weird read when we tried to.
You got a weird astral read.
Yeah, I'm checking him out again. Checking him out again.
Oh god, now I'm gonna have to go back.
The astral read said he was mundane, but you thought he was actually magical. So
Yeah.
I'm throwing my pre-edge on this.
All right, he's going for broke.
I'm
Oh my
putting 2 edge in the M talk.
There's nothing I can do. That's it. I got 3 hits.
I will also. Do any of you have any language knowledge skills? Not language skills, but language like linguistics or anything.
I know.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Just
We can call
actual knowledge.
Arcane. He's a language dude specialist.
No.
Yeah.
How about you have con, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm going to give you a last chance to get a little hint. Roll a memory test, Jack. But your threshold's going to be 3.
My
Bet you're
memory's
wishing
not
you'd saved
great.
up your edge for that now, aren't
Yes.
I put 2 edge in the MTOC.
Yeah, but
there you go.
I 2. Okay, well, 2 will help.
I can give
memory
you
check.
another 1 for 2 karma. Or not 2 karma, 2 edge.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow,
Yeah.
nice.
Wait, how do you have...
Oh, that's because I had edge still on.
You had a lot of 6s. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So
I only
what
have
was-
10 dice, so it
let's
was
say
1,
what-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 hits, that beats the 3. So you think, you can't quite identify it, but you think there might be a little bit of a French accent in there. Like a mix
Go
of...
away, I shall taunt you
He's
another
like-
time.
He's a vampire. He's just like Lestat.
Like a mix of French and Spanish.
Well, that's an odd combination.
It really is.
I am from the Pyrenees.
And you said you were going to try and sense him again.
Amigo.
Were you going to try and sense him again? Is that what you were trying to do?
Yeah, I tried to sense him again. And
Where's
I
that?
blinded
That was
myself.
the 3. Yeah, that didn't work.
3 hits. I get a little bit. Is this magic more powerful than mine?
He's mundane.
Bastard. I don't believe it.
Whatever. What else? What do we have to lose at this point?
I say we trust him. The job of a fixer is to make sure that the Johnson and the runner never actually meet and don't know each other so they can't attack each other. And, Nikki obviously didn't do a very good job of that. This guy is doing a good job of that.
Vishala actually was the one that met you guys. If the Johnson doesn't want to be anonymous, it's not the fixer's responsibility to keep them anonymous.
Yeah, but it's the fixer's job to make sure that the Johnson doesn't, set up a trap.
It's the fixer's job to work for the Johnson and finds people to work for the Johnson. But if the fixer is also part of the double cross, as in a victim or a perpetrator, that could be business on either way. Shadowrunning is not a happy world. So the question boils down to: are you going to take 2,600? Was it 26? Yeah, 2,600 nuyen plus your negotiation to turn over the information that you have.
I say we do it.
Like I said, I like money. I don't care either way.
I like that you don't trust anybody at this point.
I don't need money. It's not a huge deal to me. I would much rather have the information.
Yeah, you don't need money, but I keep getting shit blown up and stuff. I keep getting to have to fix.
You know who else keeps getting things blown up? Kai. Because he throws them and pulls the pin first.
That's true.
That's true.
Actually, technically, I'm shooting them out of a grenade launcher now.
Valid
I've
point.
upgraded.
The throwing shit's so archaic.
Clutch, if you need money, you should talk to Kenny. Kenny's got enough to go around.
Till you buy that helicopter. You want to go ahead and roll your negotiation?
Jack's negotiation? Okay.
If you're negotiating.
Yeah.
I gave you 3. I gave you 3 if you need it.
I mean, you could
Okay,
throw
I'll
3
add
more.
3.
I feel like you're going to be fine.
So 11.
Nice.
Woo! You're not getting 9 hits worth of bonus. Usually the limit's like 4 to 6.
Well, he got 11, so Oh wait, no, you got 2 hits.
I only want to tack on an addendum. You just need to ask your employer if he can let you tell us who he is. That's it. You don't have to tell us, but you just have to ask your employer if you can tell us.
I have all the leeway I need. I just need to feel that I can trust you to act on any knowledge that I share with you in good faith. And we're not there yet. We're getting there, and maybe if we work together a few more times, there will be some trust. But until then, I have to keep my cards tight to my vest. He's being very open with you. If
Well,
you
as
want
long
to do
as
a
you
co-
gotta go
if you
back
want to
to
do a
Nikki's
judge
mission.
intentions, you can find out if you believe how earnest he's being.
I astral sense him, I get nothing. What's a judge intentions gonna show me? Nothing.
Well, Andrew got 7.
Exactly.
You believe he's being honest.
Mission 1 was Cat. That wasn't Nikki.
The book's probably wrong. It says mission 1-7. No, remember, Kat introduced you to Nikki or something like that.
Yeah, I do remember Kat introduced us to Nikki, yeah.
Seven was it does what now? I don't remember. Find a train museum storage system. Clutches in the van. Is that the focus? That was the focus
Yeah,
mission.
that was when we stole the summoning foci from Ghostwalker.
Dude, we don't want to tell anybody about that one. And 14? 14 was the book. In the book of
Look,
Saletra, or the seed on Kindred in the metaplane.
I feel like
It was 1, 7, and 11. Right?
1, 7, and 11?
Pretty sure. Give me a second. I'm looking.
Oh yeah, 11. Vishala had Nikki hire the runners to defend a location with the offline physical host.
Yeah.
And that's the one where Clutch came in and saved us in the van at the end, right?
I
Was
believe
that
so.
the that was the decker
Yeah.
that was in like the rigger shell thing? And then he died.
Yeah, he died when you arrived on site, I believe, if that's the one I'm thinking.
Right. That was in the Valkyrie chamber or something.
I don't remember what happened in the first one. That was the one we took forever. Oh, that was the meat packing. So Free Zone's meat packing.
Yeah, that was the one that took 3 sessions.
Decker and the host. And then all the foci we stole. So that's what we'd be admitting to, stealing foci to Ghostwalker's trusted top lieutenant.
So this is the GM speaking. You wouldn't necessarily be admitting to it. You'd be like, yeah, so hypothetically.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're admitting to it.
Yeah, that yeah.
But he wants to know, he's not like, give me a talisman or whatever. He's not asking for that. He's asking for data and whatever you know about the data steals. Like, what Decker doesn't steal shit and keep a copy?
Right.
I mean,
if you guys had video footage and kept it, that's the type of
Penny,
stuff.
because he doesn't have storage, he has his head.
He has storage. He can buy data chips.
so I mean, the reality is, yes, we knocked over a Ghostwalker, but we didn't kill anyone, and it's honestly probably a good example of how great of Shadowrunners we are.
Or at least how willing to do the the stupid shit.
Yeah. Like I said, great as Shadowrunners we are, because you don't hire Shadowrunners who have good risk management skills.
Well, if you're risk averse, you're not going to be a Shadowrunner anyway, at least not for long.
Yeah, because we needed to find out in the first one who owned the business, what the details of their research was, and that was we determined it was as technology, but then that came into question later on. Yeah, I'm fine with giving him information.
Same.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Why not?
All right, so he will thank you and get your contact information. Like he said, he thinks he's going to have some work for you in the future, and hopefully then he may have more money to back him up and awaken your interest.
So what do we get with the negotiation?
I'm figuring that out because it's not really a thing in here. You were supposed to get 5,200. He's going to make up the difference, so you get the other 2,600. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you'll get 6,600 each. I'm doing the sheet now.
6,600 total or 6,600 more?
No, 66 total, including your 2,600 initial. So you get another 4,200 from guide.
So we earned 6,600 for the mission.
Yes. And did you actually kill any security forces?
Nope.
I
Somehow,
don't think so.
somehow you did not. So 7 karma.
Even with all the grenades going off?
Nope, just
None
a
of
lot
them
of
were
property
really tough.
damage.
Yeah, none of them
Yeah,
murdered
they're really-
anybody. Reputation, again, you'll get +1 for getting out of that mess without murdering anybody.
That's not a good thing.
Even though Kai tried. What's not a good thing? Not murdering people?
Rep is not a good thing.
Well, if you get too much of it, you become, oh, look, it's them! I want
And
the
the way-
pictures on my me feed.
So the way they're doing rep in this is not the way it's described in the book. In the book, reputation is individually earned or lost based on circumstances at the time.
Well, they're not doing shit about it in the book because the only rewards they tell you about are cash.
Yeah, in the book, it's like if you're seen helping a person, you gain +1 rep. If you're seen
Yeah,
killing a
I'm
guard.
not tracking all that crap.
Yeah, no, I got you. But as soon as you hit a certain rep rating, response times and stuff go down.
A bad thing, you do get a heat modifier for the missiles because they're attributed to you. Because what you find out later, snooping, Johnson's, whatever, is that apparently security got messages, a message 5 minutes after you entered the building. I will read the message because you get a transcript. It says, I have to scroll up some more. The message says, these Shadowrunners, no, it says, where does it go? It came with dossiers and descriptions of you, and the IDs that you were given. And it comes with a message that says, shoot on sight, use lethal force. These Shadowrunners have killed every hostage they've ever taken. They're coming to murder their way through your facility. A bounty will be paid to anyone who makes a confirmed kill.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Someone really wants to get rid of us.
I think it's those two orcs that we tied to that bike.
Or
Most
the,
likely.
That
the
would be
relatives of
legendary.
the relatives of that mafia guy.
All of your pasts have come back to haunt you.
Yep.
There's a whole GoFundMe campaign.
I'm betting it's actually the vending machine. It's all because Clutch attacked the vending machine, and the vending machine was sentient, right?
Yeah, the
vending
machine
had an AI.
The AI in the vending machine is like, that'll teach you to knock over a health vending machine.
Unfortunately, you had nothing to do with the missiles. You're just being blamed for them, so that doesn't help. 7 doesn't give you any heat.
We have a couple modifiers, right?
What do you mean?
Well, we still didn't get any.
Team has 1 or more runners with a reputation above 10 is +1. I don't know where we're at.
You guys have +10 already?
I got
don't think so.
I'm at
I
10.
got 7.
I have
How are you
8.
at 10.
I don't know. I'm at 10 now that we got a rep.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've just turned 10 too.
Oh, I got 7. So
Yeah, Malice, you haven't been here for. We got 1
Yeah.
in mission 1, 1 in mission 3, 1 in 5, 1 in 6, 1 in 9. 2 in 11, 1 in 12, and 1 in 13.
But does the 10 rep count for this thing? I thought.
No, not for this roll. Who was it
Yeah.
that paid Cat?
That was Kai.
Kai.
I need to go back and recount all that.
No, I wholeheartedly agree. Ski did it right. I've got 10 as the total for after this as well.
I wasn't here for all of the missions. That's why I'm 2 below you guys.
Well,
All
I
right.
have
Yeah,
my
you
rep at 3,
probably-
and that's clearly not right.
Yeah, you probably missed mission 11, rearing heads, because we got 2 rep in that one.
No, I think I was there for rearing heads. I've missed more than just one mission because I wasn't here for the first one.
I always thought reputation. I probably just didn't read it and understand it properly. I thought it was tied to your reputation in the shadow world.
It is like the higher up you go, like if you're at 10, you have an edge when dealing with law enforcement because they're like, hey, these guys are the good guys. If you're at a -10, it's
There's
the
no
opposite is
insight.
true. They get an edge. And then if you're at 10 and you're dealing with like underworld types, the underworld types get an edge because you're goody two shoes, that kind of
Right.
stuff. So
I am going to end the stream because we are finished finally. Oh, I didn't share the picking up the pieces with you, did I? There you go. I'm going to end the stream, and we will see everybody next week, hopefully. I hope everybody had fun, and on the video on demand, enjoy it after the fact. See everybody later.